There's still 8 seconds, 7 seconds. 6、5、4、3、2、1。こんにちは、ストワトワルです。私はあなたの地元のビジタスパークのケビンです。よろしくお願いします。And thank you for the lyrics. the resub, Luke. Thank you, thank you. As is tradition. Let's see. Let me lower the BGM.
You could always be... That is true. I could be. However, that'd be really awkward. And also, this chair that I'm sitting in is really old. And, like, there's a big, like, tear in the... In the actual seat bit, so I feel like if I were to sit naked on this chair, it'd be really uncomfortable because like it's you know, like when like fake leather tears and it like peels upwards. Like I feel like I'd just be getting stabbed in the arse right now. This is a really weird line of conversation. What? How did this start again? Oh yeah.
Yes. I surround myself with gentlemen like Luke. Shatter today? Oh, great. I'll for some reason I wanted to say Christ and then something another word starting with the letter G, and I just combined the two together, so I said oh Christ. Okay, whatever. I am shattered as well. Also, I did replace that chair. I want that on record. Well, funny enough, like you also replaced your model. But that said, you haven't been streaming after your re-debut, so but you'll probably be streaming soon. So, Christ not aggressive. Yeah, no, it's like I guess I'm still half asleep. I would say, like the coffee still yet to kick in. But yeah, no. Luke is like one of my mods. Also one of the very first VTubers that I met. Funny enough, I think the very first, actually. Yeah. So. Yeah, I've been in this house more than I've been in it. Slept in my own bed. In the last 3 months. Yeah, no, you've been mobile, I would say. Like hence why, like, yeah, you're not in a position to stream as often as you want, or so. Yeah, I understand it. Yeah, I guess the past week was also kind of a bit of a slog. So, Grace and the guy. Yeah, welcome Naka, welcome Tram, Morty, everyone. Yeah, no, yeah, so Luke's like one of my mods again. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure which direction he's going to like, Naka, orientate himself on the advent of his like re-debut, but he's a cool guy, nice guy. Fairly busy nowadays, but yeah, if on the off chance like he comes back streaming, please do check his stuff out. Anyways, I return to my lurk. Hope stream goes well. Dankeschön. Why am I dishing out the Deutsch when I should be dishing out the Nippon? This is for the title Say So streamer. Sorry, I just like that name. I was playing Rising Storm 2 one time and I encountered this name, Big Load. Great name. I kind of wish you know how like in like first person shooters, like I'm not sure if like you've had this phase before, chat, where like you like had a gamer tag, like a handle. Of course, like you don't really like you're not supposed to put in your actual name, that's for sure. But and it can be like as creative as you want, as creative as it can be. I kind of wish like I had like that creativity, like tasks, internet big load. It's very versatile, yeah. But yeah, I already did like my intro, but yeah, how's everyone doing today? It's a Saturday afternoon, 2 p.m. It's pretty bright out. It's pretty nice out, to be honest. Yeah, I'm looking at my window, and I know like summer is ending, right? So, I'm not sure if you have any fall activities lined up, for the next couple of months. I know I have not, because it's been a while actually since I've been in school, but I keep forgetting that like there is such a thing as summer break, where I don't know, I forgot when exactly does it start and end, but I know it ends come the start of September, i.e. Labor Day. So summer's joy, yeah. Summer, it's. Oh, they're already back in school. Okay, so it's not even like students don't even like go back, like go back to school earlier than I expected. I thought like they resume classes around September. The cranberries drink. Yeah. So yeah, waiting for that to fill up before I play it. Yeah. So when I think of fall, I think of like the impending end of vacations and work. Um, Funny enough, like last week, much of the fatigue wasn't around work, but more of like the management stuff. I'm doing my lore bit here, but like using like personal family relationships and then juxtaposing it as some sort of a corporate structure within my security company. It is. Oh, I know about other places, but school always started the second to last week of August for you. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Like again, I don't really make it a habit of asking parents when do their children go back to school. Even though I am, well, to be quite fair, no wait, there are some friends of mine who are parents who are of school age, but I guess I never really like bothered to ask. Womp womp. Yeah, like it's a little weird. That's the thing, right? Like once you have kids, like your life is basically over, in a manner of speaking. Uh, in some ways, yeah, because like I used to like hang out with a lot of these guys, but they got married and they had kids, and now I barely talk to them. I'm not sure if like you guys are familiar with what I'm talking about, but um, yeah, I think you guys know pretty much like what the deal is, right? Like they're exhausted from work and they're exhausted from like taking care of their families, which again, like it's understandable. That is the priority. But I used to know these guys, right? Very well. And then, like, because of all of that, it's kind of hard for me to get a hold of them, right? So, and yeah, it's kind of hard to kind of like also interject myself in terms of like, hey, like, are you planning on like playing a video game sometime with me, or like they want to hang out? And the ultimate answer that I would get is like, I'm sorry, brother. Like I have to like help my child with his or her homework tonight. And yeah, again, like being someone like that is not familiar with that world, or at least like at least in kind of a primary like first person basis. No, I really can't advance the conversation beyond kind of like, oh, like how's the wife, how's the old ball and chain, how's the old lady, and how are the kids, and yeah, and then I don't exactly like know when exactly like the particulars in terms of like when their children go to school. I don't know. I just have like this very like the child's gonna learn something. Homework is always useless, and that's the thing, right? Like I feel like that's not my place to tell them, right? They have their parents. Uh, so I generally do kind of like give that task to their parents. Be their primary teachers, right? And yeah, it's so. But going back to the whole September thing, I kind of treat September as more of or the beginning of fall as, I know it's more pleasant weather, right? I know it's been quite hell, in a literal sense sometimes, with the whole heat waves and everything. But yeah, I'm kind of not like, I don't say not looking forward, but I kind of like somewhat feel the pressure coming into September because it's gonna be a new fiscal year. There's gonna be a lot of people are like coming back from vacations. A lot of people are gonna jumpstart in a lot of work. I'm gonna find myself like in between all of that. So, it is something like it's always in the back of my mind though. So, but yeah, last week it wasn't, the fatigue wasn't necessarily more about work, but more of like, yeah, the corporate. I had like drive everywhere and stuff. Driving is very, very I find driving quite exhausting, even if like you're not even in the driver's seat. Like I was like teaching someone how to drive last week, or I guess like not last week, maybe like a couple days or a few days. I don't know exactly though. Like I still like struggle with trying to find like the right word when when I want to say like 3 days ago or 4 days ago, but not necessarily like dish out a number. Sounds like your EP. Yeah, it is like 2 p.m. Yeah, it's funny though because like even when I'm doing my office duties, the afternoon is when I'm most sleepy. Uh, I think it has to do with the fact that like I do get like a heavy lunch, and after like consuming said lunch, I am just knocked out. I'm just knackered. Like so every once in a while I'll take like a nap before I head back to the office. Kind of just it's hard. Like I literally cannot open my eyes. So it's kind of like, so even I have my off day here, it's still like it's kind of still like manifesting here. So hydrate. Oh Christ, I got my lime soda. Yeah, we'll do this. Yeah, I didn't prepare any water. I should have done that. Thank you. I don't know if lime soda is hydration, but anyway. But enough about me. How's everyone doing today? Or maybe I've already asked that, but anyway. So yeah. Yeah, it's been quite a sleepy week. And no more free request. Oh, I don't know why. I don't know why there's like a dollar value for song requests. That's, I know it's been quite a long-standing problem, and I've yet to actually like kind of action it. But it is what it is. Also, only recently woke up. Yeah. It's weird. I know a lot of people who are like in my time zone kind of treat this as quite an early time slot for streams, right? the Europeans though are very active in this time slot. I should be streaming like a couple hours earlier than this though, because again, like Luke just gotta wake up with stuff. It's gonna take a long time, Naka. Got kept up late talking to Lobo's brother about Halo. I don't know. I mean, Naka's here, but I don't know why Halo fans are so locked in to that franchise. Like, hell, I'm a Call of Duty guy, and yet you don't hear me talk about or gush about Ghost or Soap or Captain Price. That said, I think I'm more of a Half-Life guy. But I don't really like. I haven't even been playing a lot of Half-Life. Commander Striker 5. Oh, what is that one? What's that one in this name stands for? Anyway, but yeah, no, it's yeah. Because yesterday I was in like a Leppy's stream. I was collabing with him. In Helldivers, they had that whole collab, right? Helldivers is having an ODST collab where there is a legendary war bond for 1,500 super credits, of which said currency I am too cheap to actually purchase. Like, I don't know, man. I have never done a microtransaction in my whole life in a video game. And I don't intend to start now, right? I think I pride myself in having the discipline to not fall for those. Because it's the first successful clone. Okay. I mean, you're not wrong. Oops. Ghost, if it goes here right now. Wait, is that from Ghost? Oh. Wait, have you fallen for that, Morty? No, it's just that, yeah. Like I think what's stopping me is just principle. I know it's just $3 to actually get over the hump, right? Because I'm like 850, like I'm like 150 short for a war bond. Oh no, I meant like microtransactions. Finger touches. Oh hell, I didn't buy that. No. Like I guess like the general concept. Arrowhead or cross. Oh really, eh? Oh wait, I think Leppy plays with a controller in his PC. Got it. Yeah. I actually. So did they just? Okay. Well, yeah. You were. Yeah, it's fine. I just yeah. I and also that thing, right? Crossplay. Like I guess I'm kind of solidifying myself as more of a casual player of video games, because the concept of crossplay to me is quite alien. Like I don't like I still can't kind of fathom like what are the variables that are in play. You know, probably a difference in latency, a difference in performance, a difference in experience, right? One's playing a controller, one's playing with dedicated hardware, the other's playing with like bespoke, like customized hardware, mouse and keyboard. How does that even work, right? How do you even make everything level? Having PC, Xbox, PS5 was terrible. The game was so. Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I think like because like I remember a time where like it was an actual development job. Like it was an actual job to port PC games to consoles and vice versa. So it even had the accompanying fanfare. Oh, we're gonna release this game for the PS4, PS3, or whatever. It's a PC game originally. Um, so yeah, great job, Arrowhead. The game runs well. Cap. Yeah, it's I don't. Yeah, that's why like no, whenever someone like asks me to like play a video game and he or she will be playing on a console on his or her end, I'm like, well, I can't guarantee if you're gonna have a good time because yeah, uh, I don't know like what to expect on your end because yeah, I'm still kind of like trying to wrap my head around that. But yeah, no, how did I get here? Oh yeah. The stream yesterday, yeah. Well, Leppy stream. So yeah, hey, Halo. Oh yeah. So, Knight Striker and Leppy, from what I can tell, I mean, at least from both of those guys. Knight, I wasn't too familiar with him and how deep he is in the Halo rabbit hole, but I was the only person there who did not grow up in with Halo. The audio cut out a lot for everyone. The game kept stuttering, but the host had their game crash. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I think like I don't, yeah, no, I mean, it is a development thing. It is a software development thing to like kind of like port games across all platforms. But as far as like crossplay is, that's another layer of complexity, right? Like, so yeah, no, I can't guarantee a good time across like throughout like my or at least like with the group I'm with at the moment to play video games with, if it's a crossplay kind of like scenario. And you're just kind of like, imagine the biggest issue is that the port happened well. I imagine the biggest issues that happened well into the game's release. Oh, is that like an indicator of a crossplay issue? If like that's the scenario, like, well, oh, normally isn't after. Yeah, it's kind of an afterthought. Yeah, I got it. No, it's yeah. Again, like I guess like you'd have to be somewhat of a detective to kind of like determine whether you're gonna have like a good crossplay experience. By looking at the release dates and like the update dates. Yeah. So, yeah, I guess like going back to like what I was talking about yesterday's stream, the Halo thing. Yeah, they were. It's like I think they had Pat Saka. It's like being in a football game with football fans around you. Like, I'm not a big football fan, but the fact that like everyone around me is happy that they're talking about their team, they're winning or they're losing, makes me happy, I guess. So I kind of like try to like follow, but that's kind of like what's going on. Like, yeah, like I can kind of like I see the innovations Halo introduced in the first person kind of environment, the landscape, shooter landscape, but yeah, it's just I guess it's more of like, as long if you did grew up with Halo, then it's kind of a hard thing to get into the fandom, I would say. Like, but that's just personally speaking, my experience. But yeah, I have this kind of personally a humorous take on like the Halo series because I'm a complete outsider looking in. So, but yeah, no. So when they were talking about like ODST, Halo 3, CE, the guns and everything, I was like, well, like I did encounter some of those, but I've totally forgotten like uh those things that they were talking about. But yeah, I saw like the assault rifle. Um, but I think that's, oh yeah, the submachine gun was there as well. The SMG is. Um, but yeah, no, it's like and we were talking about like how, why was Halo the, why, well, did they have like another collab with another game franchise outside of Halo? Because I remember like talking about like uh like for a game like Helldivers, um it was kind of weird for them to not collab with Starship Troopers first, right? Because hell, the bugs look pretty much the same, to be honest. um no. No, I don't think they do look the same. Actually, there's more variety in the Helldivers universe. um but yeah, but then again, like, yeah, I think Starship Troop. I remember it now because they actually released a video game at the same time. Oh, that's so horrible. That's so bad. Yeah, and it got overshadowed. Yeah, yeah, old game. Yeah, that's what I just realized that pretty much what went on there. But yeah, no, it's something like that, yeah, was brought up in that stream. So yeah, I'm more of a coincidental Helldivers player. Like I only play socially. Um, and yeah, no, yeah, like I like the game. I like using the bolt action rifle. I like being a meme in that game. I guess the reason why I don't play it on my own is because like I meme too much in that game. Like I use the bolt action, which funny enough actually works well with bots because the bots don't move a lot and they're not that many. And it's a one-shot kill for those like grunt bots with a bolt action. So I don't know. I was like, I actually I had reasonably good stats, uh, fighting the bots with the bolt action. So I'm not kidding. Like it is, I actually had lots of fun. Like I remember having a tedious time, fighting the Illuminates with the bolt action. Um, but no. Again, like sorry, when it comes to first-person shooters, I do like using the bolt action. I don't know, it's just a challenge. I like a challenge, at least with FPSs. All other games, no, I don't like challenging myself. Until a 500-pound bomb lands on your feet. The fact that like that the urban levels make it difficult for Eagle 1 to like drop bombs and drop like exosuits is never not gonna be hilarious because Eagle 1 keeps like bumping into like those skyscrapers. The Illuminate just tedious in general. Yeah, they're either like running at you or they're flying at you. So and sometimes they actually can shoot at you. So it's I remember those like those guys with like, I don't know, like they have some, I don't know, they have jetpacks on or something. But yeah, again, like if you're using a bolt action and like you got guys like flying around in jetpacks, yeah, that's gonna be a challenge. So but yeah, it was a nice kind of like return back to Helldivers. So And I guess like so. What are my plans for? Well, to be honest, I could talk about next week, but I do have that upcoming anniversary stream tomorrow. Uh, and the thing is, I had a rough plan on what to do there. Again, like but Stuart, your affiliate anniversary was 2 weeks ago. Well, I was able to like celebrate it because on call and all that jazz. Is so I'm planning on doing it tomorrow, and I was thinking, I could start do my usual thing where I start off with a game that I like, most likely Rising Storm 2, of course. Though that said, I'm not familiar. I'm not sure if there's going to be a full lobby. Uh, Else I can just go play on the European servers with 150 ping. Well, might put me in a sour mood after that segment. That when I typically like do these anniversary streams, I do like a multi like content type thing where like I play a video game in the first 1 hour, 2 hours, and then I move on to a different thing. So that's gonna be it. I'm gonna play that game. Get myself psyched up. Get psychotic. Get Sid Vicious with it. And after that, I could either like play. I don't know. What do you guys think? Like, should I start off with the community game first, or should I follow it? Or should I follow the Rising Storm 2 thing with some with a stream of Minecraft? I know I've been it's been a while since I've been in that server, so hey Project, welcome. Yeah, I was thinking maybe I could. It feels like the community event thing, right? Most likely it'll be Quiplash, because again, I really like that game because people, it's audience participation. You actually get a sense of what people are like in your community with their responses. Him gesticulating. I'll be moving around, got it. Yeah. That said though, apparently I'm just. Wait, did I didn't even hit my microphone. I don't. That's a little weird, eh? I don't think I've been hearing it, by the way. I go listen to my VODs, but I don't actually hit my microphone when you hear those little bops there. I don't exactly know where's that coming from. Oh, the desk. Oh, most likely, yeah. I do hit my desk like a little gremlin. It does pick up a lot. I know, when they're sirens outside, you guys that's instantly the first thing you notice, or yeah, you don't listen to the prepubescent voice coming out of the other channel, but you're you're just like a hawk, right? You listen to the sirens there, so it does pick up a lot. But I think that's kind of what I was trying to do. Say I think maybe I should start with Quiplash and then probably or in the middle and then end it off with a game of Minecraft, kind of a cool down, if you will. Yeah. Ow, Valko. Welcome, Valko. Yeah, I'm just discussing my plans for tomorrow. So tomorrow I will have a Rising Storm 2 segment, followed by Quiplash, and then the last will be like Minecraft. Yeah. Yeah, sounds like a good plan. Yeah, I feel like that's a good plan. Sleepy throwing powers activate. Yeah, I do apologize, guys, if like I made you like wake up way too early. I do like Morty is like actually grateful that I do like these early streams because like he gets to actually like wake up at a decent hour. Sometimes you gotta toss an entire truck. Yes. The thing is, like, the truck is kind of like scaled to my perfection. If it was an actual size truck, I would be pretty much dead. Ow. I just gift. But yeah, no, it's so that's kind of like the plan for next week or no, for tomorrow. As far as next week's concerned, I think it's just business as usual, right? I just stream video games. Like I don't exactly. Let me check my schedule, chat. Let me check my schedule. What is my schedule? Assets schedule. What is my schedule, chat? Bro. Okay. I'm playing Minecraft. Oh, there's a Ready or Not stream on the docket. Okay. And Stardew Valley. Okay. Well, there you go. You got Ready or Not and Stardew Valley coming in. Yes. That's gonna be the docket. Yeah. Like, wow, Stuart, like, you're so organized. Like, you can actually, you have, like, a system going on. Yeah, that's true. It's just, I'm trying to complete Ready. You got, oh, yeah. Oh, I know, that's the hot ticket right now. It's just that, yeah, again, like, out of all the Metal Gear games, that's 3, Snake Eater is what I find the best. That said, though, I haven't played 4, nor Phantom Pain, nor any of the newer games, so after 3, so I may be a little biased, but what a thrill. but yeah, no, it is something. I have an active Metal Gear playthrough. I mean, it's been what was it, like 3 months ago, 4 months ago? I just finished like 1, and I'm doing it in a numerical order. So I'm gonna resume with 2, Sons of Liberty. So most likely, like, and I heard like the remaster is an actual remaster because it's essentially the same game. I watched Lobos like play that in one of his streams, or stream, I guess, singular, not plural. And yeah, it's the same game. It's literally the same game, and not apart from some graphical like updates. Yeah. As I start at a chronological playthrough, that's best. Nice, bro. Chronological play as best I can because I don't think all of them can be emulated. Yeah, no, I did play like 1. No, 1 I played through the Steam version. Yeah, it had fast project. Delta is such a faithful man. Some of the guards give you PSP you can no longer make use of. They forgot to like update that. Yeah, no, it's. Yeah, I like the how shall we say, the styling of 3. But yeah, it might take a while for me to get to like playing like Snake Eater. So you guys like can pretty much like continue with your playthroughs. That said, I don't think I think I can watch your streams for those games because I already know what's going to happen, so so I'm not gonna be spoiled. I think that goes the same with 2, funny enough. But anyway, whatever. Yeah, it's gonna be like down the road. I watched a couple of people play Delta, and honestly, it's a really good remaster. Biggest change is that they gave you a quick swap for the camo. Yes, I think I saw that. Like, I think Lobos, on the press of a button, there's like this like little like sidebar, and it'll show you like all the camos and all the face paints, you can work with. So it's okay, I guess. But all in all, it's a faithful remaster. Like, you know, it's still has that same Kojima silliness quality to it. But yeah, I'm a little kind of like miffed that I can't get to 3 immediately because I'm forcing myself to do a numerical playthrough. But yeah, I mean, like, Sons of Liberty is still a solid game, you know, like. Although funny enough, again, I have never played any of the Metal Gear games. I've only watched people closely. Way back, even before when streams were like a thing, right? Like, I would just watch like my older associate play those video games. On the PS1, 2, yes. You know, like I was like sitting beside the person, so. A little hard to criticize Cold War politics without having some silliness. It'd be too depressing. It is funny enough. Yeah. I think growing up, I was like, the Cold War was discussed with lots of like seriousness and formality, I would say, for lack of a better word. And Metal Gear Snake Eater kind of approached it in a very different way. At least for me, like, why introducing a bit of silliness to it. But yeah, that said though, there is that new game. I forgot which developer, which is going to be the spiritual successor to Rising Storm 2 Vietnam, which is basically the Cold War. All over again. I think people already. I mean, like, I think Falco already knows what this game is, but I know, like, they're doing the same kind of gunplay, the same kind of mechanics as Rising Storm 2 Vietnam, but set in the Cold War, like the Russians and the Americans fighting each other. I don't know if I'm gonna like that. I just like the concept of like just fighting in Vietnam and like having like Vietnamese rice farmers like bayonet GI in the anus. But yeah. Kojima's been highly critical of corporatism in the military-industrial complex. Not serious, which needs to be done a little tongue-in-cheek. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of like what, like. I still like to believe that Kojima wants to make movies as opposed to video games, even though I think like he's come to accept that he's better at making video games than movies. He does, yeah. But that's kind of like, I feel like that's how you like. I think he's in a good position to do so, right? It's a big movie guy. Yeah. He's in a good position. Like, that's kind of like, you know, he's known as an auteur of his craft, and he's using that kind of like skill, that talent, to like convey a message. So yeah, no, and people listen to him, so that's kind of like, yeah, I think like, you know, it's just his style to sometimes be silly. So, but yeah, no, it's yeah, I just have a lot of video. Oh, they had past Naka. I think what makes Snake Eater work so well is that it's clearly spoofing James Bond throughout the entire. Oh yeah, no, it's I it's yeah, no, it's I think it it's like I remember like playing Metal Gear Solid, no, not playing, watching Metal Gear 1 and 2 and getting the Rock vibes from it. Like, you know, like that film, Nicolas Cage and Sean Connery. Uh, yeah, they had to do something in Alcatraz for some reason. I forgot what they were doing there. I was getting those, like, I was getting that kind of like that experience. And then then comes like Snake Eater, and I was expecting a similar experience, and nope. It just became like this very cheesy James Bond film. But still had David Hayter, and those were much better times. Yeah, I don't know exactly what happened with David Hayter. I remember the Rock. Yeah. How he attacked me. I know. It's like this is just a Rock, but you get to play Nicolas Cage or Sean Connery. uh, it's a little weird how a lot of video game developers just went with that. It's a good movie, right? Like I don't really like fault them for like using that as their one and only template, but yeah. So I guess that's why like yeah, like I was a little taken aback by the presentation of Snake Eater. But yeah, no, that's like way in the future. Like I'll do a playthrough of Snake Eater at some point. But yeah, no. That said, Chad. I think yeah, that'll be my plans for next week. And yeah, no. Yeah, like it's a pretty sleepy Saturday. I don't really have a lot planned, Chad. Right? Don't really. I'm not. You know, this is not the exciting Stuart you've come to know, right? We're just gonna deal with like this. Oh. Black Rainbow Six COD. I think I pass project. Yeah, shower shootout rooms. Yeah, I think a lot of like children were raised in the Rock, like Rainbow Six, Black, Call of Duty. I still remember like video game sensors were like extremely targeting Black. That's how like graphic it was. But most video game enjoyers nowadays, you know, on the younger side, do tend to just kind of like. Actually, to be honest though, like I think there's a counterculture going where like, yeah, I'm not really into at all that tactical operator stuff anymore. Like I'm more of a Minecraft, Roblox, Vintage Story. Which, by the way, Servo was playing it yesterday. Harvest Moon enjoyer Switch. You know, kitty games, right? Which I found interesting. Like I remember like that's kind of what most younger video game enjoyers tend to like gravitate towards more, as opposed to like actual shooters. So yeah, like no, it's a weird phenomenon because again, like I guess like that's kind of not how I grew up with video games, but yeah, man, maybe that's the reason why I'm playing Minecraft. And I'm very bad at it. Like I actually like go and like open up like a web browser to look up how to make concrete. How? How do you make concrete in Minecraft? And it's very weird. Like apparently I have to go and like stack up white concrete sand powder into blocks and then pour water with a bucket on top of it, and it becomes concrete. So again, like it kind of applies real life concepts. Like I know that's how you make concrete with. You pour water onto the powder, and it just becomes, hard. Hello, other favorite procrastinator dude. Hello, Jovi. Yeah, I'm just talking about how to make concrete in Minecraft. So, yep, your description is valid. Are you not entertained? Oh no, I'm entertained. Yeah. Just for the sole reason of like I'm learning a lot of new things about Minecraft. Hell, like I'm planning on doing a segment of it for tomorrow's anniversary stream. So I really don't enjoy that genre of games. Even 7 Days is pretty eh. Yeah, like I think what is that genre called again? I think Servo mentioned it in the stream. Castle building, world building, inventory, crafting games. I think survival. Oh yeah, because Minecraft has this concept of like food and health. Sandbox is the other one. Survival sandbox. Yeah, survival sandbox games. I am in agreement with you there, Valko. Like it's not the kind of game I would play, after a long day of work. But yeah, it's again like But the thing about like me when it comes to those kinds of games, those sandbox games, yeah, the more sandbox games, yeah, is that once I have a goal in mind, right? Because I remember like Cheese, like I'm not sure if like he's like watching, but he recommended me a game called Trailmakers, where all you do is like basically build like cars, rockets, planes, boats, ships. And I'm like, well, this is fun because I can just basically like recreate the stuff the Top Gear team made over the years. So I made the Robin Reliant shuttle. I made the Toy Boda, which is basically a Toyota Hilux that can drive on water. Yeah. So as long as like I'm able to like picture what I want in a sandbox game to build, then I'm okay with them. Did you enjoy Lego as a kid? Which is why I do enjoy House Flipper from time to time. It's much more restricted in scale. Yeah, as long as like you're not given the burden of choice, I find. I hate that. I hate having the burden of choice. That sounds fun. Yeah, it is. It is. I like House Flipper too, by the way. I think I remember that game. Is it like you painting, like going into houses and painting them? I remember like watching a stream once where like the guy put on a machine gun inside of the baby room, so it has its share of silliness to it. So you do renovation, yeah. I think I saw that, yeah. I don't know why the machine gun, the mounted machine gun inside of the baby room stuck to me. They had a few DLCs that were themed. Yes. I was watching that stream. I was like, oh, is this the average American like duplex is like? Like like have an M2 HB Browning machine gun next to where the baby's like crib is. The machine guns are part of survival DLC. Yeah, I knew I wasn't. I knew I wasn't like going crazy when I remember that. Valko played on stream. Yeah, I think I saw. Yeah. I saw one of your Discord notifications there, Valko. I do genuinely dislike they can only have UK outlets in it. This just kind of tickles like your OCD a little, eh? Yeah, it's like that. It's like that. Like as long as like yeah, as long as it's restricted in scope and like I have a little goal in mind, then I'm kind of like okay with it. That's why like in the Minecraft streams, um you know, like it's quite motivating for me to play those because I have this vision, right? I have this vision to create a business park, um, and I'm kind of like in a singular role and purpose. I'm American square footage and US plugs. I think they might just make a DLC out of that then, Falco. It's kind of weird why they would introduce a survival DLC and not like kind of, you know, work on, you know, making a US themed DLC. But that's what I was saying. Like as long as there's like a vision that I can kind of construct in a sandbox game, then I can perfectly hum along. Because again, I don't like having to think too much about things in video games. Like when you give me a video game with like lots of dials, lots of like sliders, like lots. If there's a video game that basically just shows a spreadsheet right at my face, that's an instant quit and uninstall to me. Like I do like are there video games that basically just throw a spreadsheet right at your face? Because if so, um, the devil's probably like trying to like grab that person's contact details and just telling them that they're big fans. I hate those games. Oh, hey, I can at least change the measurements. Oh, there you go. Oh, sorry for the ads, everyone. Sorry for the ads. Okay. And yeah, because it's my just chatting stream, like I don't have like a, how should we say, a waiting page, I guess. Sees Google Sheets, quits it, uninstalled browser. Oh, it's so tempting. It's so tempting to just uninstall. Well, you really can't uninstall Google Sheets. It's a web application. Uh, but you know what I'm talking about. Yeah. So that's why, like. Oh yeah, I guess I could continue with my line of thought, my train of thought with the sandbox games after like the ads are done. But yeah, that said, if you guys can still hear me, again, thank you guys for the support. Thank you guys for the lurk, like, the chatting, the comments, just the hangout. You know, like reason why I like do this like thanking stuff during the ads is because most likely you are subscribers and therefore you can still hear me because I have it set to like fire off when ads are playing. So yeah, no, again, like I feel like even though it does sound like I'm a broken record when I do this, it is something like funny enough, no, I at least like it kind of like fills in, like, you know, it kind of not necessarily fills in, but it actually does convey kind of like my true like kind of thoughts. Like again, right? Like I only have like 2 web browsers behind me, and already yeah, John Man was like saying like yeah, like the master procrastinator himself. So I don't really like offer much in terms of visual stimulation, uh, but you guys can continue to like hang. So again, gratitudes. Yeah. Again, like I could just. That's the thing. I could like learn. I know drawing art is like a draw. Hate myself for making that immediate pun. Not what I said, but close it up. Oh yeah, Jome, how I forgot to ask. Like, so are you done with your Kobe internship or something? One day, should I ever make a game to pop up for measurements read correct and metric? uh, you're making your opinions known. But yes, it is like, yeah, it is something that I'm like a little like amazed, right? Um, yeah, people like just hang, chill, as I do nothing with myself here. Um, oh yeah, going back to like the thought that I was trying to like finish. Yeah. Um, as long as the sandbox game I'm playing has, I have like a vision, a goal, then I can be singular in my focus there, and I can just basically just play around, around that goal, right? You know, I like, it's kind of like the same thing with Stardew Valley, right? Like, I focused myself in like mirroring Alex and trying to get all the hearts. All the rest is just noise, right? And that gives me like some sense of purpose, some fun with it, right? So now then there'll be the secret unlockable third option more correct. For the record, I think I feel the opposite, but I know some people don't have the mental bandwidth for it. Yeah, no, I know. That's why, like, I feel like I'm the weird one because of how popular these sandbox games are, right? My semester abroad that ended in February. Yeah, no, it's been a while, Joe, man. I do realize that. Yeah, so you're back there, eh? I hope you had fun though. I mean, like, I suspect that you're better at Japanese. Well, even before you went on your internship. Yeah, as you can see here, chat. I remember people. I remember what you're on about. You know. No, not at all. Everyone likes the sandbox. Yeah. It's that's how I have fun with these games, at least. Like, as long as I have a goal, then we're good. I can have fun with it. I really want to shove a dual decimal based measurement system in a game. I mean, I don't know if it's that difficult anymore to make a video game. I know there are some streamers and or VTubers who like actually like, you know, like code a video game online, like live, like yeah, even if it's just like an RPG maker kind of deal, like they're making it live. You can pretty much do it now. Lately, I appreciate games that offer an easy button for just doing recommended setups and such. Yeah, it's just that, yeah, I guess like part of like the reason is like, yeah, I just do not have the time to build something from the ground up, right? And second is like, I think I tend to appreciate other people's works more than myself, right? I get to commentate about it, present, you know, add commentary to it. I think that's more fun for me. So I think making money off a game is harder than making it nowadays. Yeah, there's just so many. Again, I have this extremely large backlog. So yeah, it's like a drop in the ocean at this point. That depends entirely on scale. Also, I have no familiarity on engine or coding, but I've slowly been learning about Unreal 5. Yeah, it is still software development, so yeah, it's still kind of quite a deep dive into these things, which you may or may not have the time or commitment to be able to. I like to think I improved at least. I think there's a level difference between today and a year ago. Oh yeah, no. If you actually have like kind of lived and studied in Japan, then yes, I would suspect with a 100% degree of certainty that you are a different person, at least in that area. Turning our work into content? Yeah, no. I think anyone can code. It's a deep learning curve, but I believe in folks. Yeah. I don't know, like chat. Apart from Emerald, and I guess like with Valco, have you guys attempted to learn how to like code or develop software on your own? Personally, for me, because I do have a tech background, personally for me, I have never done that. I mainly like fixed other people's codes. Yeah. And that's why I can't really like pass it off in my resume because it's not my code. I just fixed whatever they broke. That's all I did. I just fixed like stuff, and I made it secure. Part of kind of like the reason why I'm a security guard as well is because like I see glaring security issues in their code and I patch it up. So that's a bit of a lore drop from moi to you. See all those vulnerabilities. Wow, I hate it. Grinds my gears. But yeah, no, and that's why like, yeah, I also kind of like treat the whole like Japanese learning as, is kind of like not only like as an homage to like me being a VTuber, but because I kind of like what Emerald was saying, like it is a deep learning curve. But it is something that, as long as like you set your mind to it, like, and you have boundless patience for it. I mean, I've been doing this for 2 years now, and yet I still do it, right? So, yeah. It's true. He really is a security. Yeah, no, I'm like in a different sense, so to speak. Try to like get those script kiddies off my organization's ass. I took a programming elective in early high school. Do I remember anything? No. And I'm gonna tell you guys right now, like, I don't even remember the stuff I learned from school. You just remember like concepts, like, no, you should like never like leave an address like unreferenced, like some like low level stuff like those, and like, object oriented programming, parallelism, polymorphism. I'm not sure if those concepts even like are like relevant nowadays, because it's like because like, I think like most people just code with APIs, like, or at least well built APIs at this point, so there's like no point in trying to like build something from scratch. Me neither. Yeah. No, that's the thing. As I was saying, like the current software development landscape is pretty much built up already, right? There's no point in trying to reinvent the wheel. So, yeah, it's just a matter of like trying to find the right pre-built software and then hooking them up together in some ghastly abomination. Pretty sure it's irrelevant, at least for showing mastery. Oh yeah. If you're like, let's say you're building a feature. Yeah. If you're building a new feature on top of an existing platform, then yeah, being able to kind of like just extend like a class or an object, which is basically an instantiated class, is you're gonna have future maintainers congratulate you for it. But actual application not as much. Yeah, no. Like I would look at a software and I'd be like, as long as I know what this software does, I'm good. I don't need to know how it's written or something like that. You know, just want to make sure like if I write something on top of it, I don't break it, right? That's all software developers worry about. Like when they write features, I hope it doesn't break. I hope I don't break production. um, not even concepts. Yeah, no, it's the kind of thing that kind of it's just gets drilled into you on a daily basis, right? Like it becomes like breathing, Jome. You like I can expect Emerald to like look at a piece of code even though like she has forgotten pretty much everything she's learned. But when she sees that piece of code, she will just instantly remember concepts. Um that's basically what happens to me as well. You will eventually break it at least once. Yeah, no. I think I've done the same thing. It's a weird phenomenon. It is. Yeah, it's it's. I think what these schools, these electives, I don't even think programming as an elective is even worth it, Jome, because of what happened there, right? You don't even remember the concepts. The thing is, thinking like a software developer demands that you live and breathe these concepts. Like you actually like this. These are drilled into your head. Um, yeah, because you might find them applicable in daily life sometimes. So it is like something that I do understand. I do like. No, it wasn't. Yeah, no, it's not. Yeah, it didn't stick, right? So, yeah, it is something like I do sympathize with people. Like you know, they go to like they go take a CS course and forget none of it because yeah, of course they're gonna forget none of it. All of this is like just gibbery jabbery. In high school I had a Lego robotics class. I remember nothing of it. No, I feel like these robotics classes are a waste of time. I feel like those uh yeah, you should learn concepts. Um you should learn how like theory and concepts because the practical like information, the knowledge there, you can pretty much look it up or even just ask chat gpt, right? Like that's kind of like what these schools are trying to teach you. It's like I'm not going to teach you how to like build a robot. I'm going to teach you how to conceptualize the process and like the structure and how a robot is built, and I'll let you just figure out on your own, right? So yeah, probably a waste of time, but it's fun. Well, time. You know what they say? Time wasted having fun is time not wasted at all. I probably butchered that, but whatever. You get what I'm saying. The only bot that making that matters are the ones that end up in robot war. Battlebot. Hey, at least it's making money, right? You're making royalties off of the battle bot you made. That's all that matters, right? Making money. Welcome, Striker. Welcome. If my bot tried hard enough, sure it could defeat the other bots in the class. Perfect mindset. Yeah. No, I think like I don't know what is the closest thing I made of a robot in my life. That could be considered as a robot in my life. I don't think. I can't remember. I think it was like just. It was a long time ago. I think I made that 7 segment display thing. I don't know if like you guys are familiar with the 7 segment display. I just basically wrote crap there. Yeah, these. Um, uh, it's this was before robotics was even a thing. This was just a simple circuit kind of thing going. Your bot needs that main character mindset. So for it says those episodes. You don't own it in real life. No, I don't. No, I don't. Oh, so Striker, welcome, welcome. I do apologize if I sussed you in. So cute. Yeah, I was writing like stuff in my 7-segment display board. And yeah, just inane crap. Beach episode robot. They've probably made an anime out of that. But yeah, no, it's that's yeah, that's what happens when you like bring up programming and software development to me. I talk about it a lot. Everyone dies when they touch the water. Yeah, salt water kills like these circuits. Right down the rabbit hole we went. Yeah. No, again, my sorry if I could distracted you. No, it's fine, it's fine. Don't worry, don't worry. Again, this is like this is the stream chat where like you guys could just talk to me, right? Again, when I play video games, or do like a bit or a topic, I get really deep into it. I kind of might neglect chat a bit, so this is kind of like your chance to kind of like just distract me with whatever. Some topics might stick on me, right? Like this. Some I might just kind of like, well, I don't really have any knowledge about that, so I can't really talk about it, right? So is that just stream is getting him on tangent or not progressing? That's what, yeah, exactly. Like I have been told it's a gift. But given that I'm trying to learn Japanese, it feels more like a curse. like a The closest I was to make a robot probably when I tried to do things like the sushi dragon went crazy with the sushi dragon. Wait. That sounds familiar. What is that? No. Okay, that's a little weird. No. I guess it's this is a guy. That guy? Okay. Oh, like all these like stuff that he's doing with his face. Oh, it's a little too involved for me. Yeah, Jome, yeah. The older remote control, yeah. Perhaps first I was here, I was trying not to distract you. Emphasis on trying. Yeah, that's fine. No. Again, like again, as I said before, like time wasted having fun is time not wasted. Yeah, guys' dreams are insane. That's pretty neat. Yeah, like I feel like I should innovate more. That said, it's a little hard for me to do because like again, I'm not a full-time streamer. Yeah, I remember like again yesterday, I was like I was collabing with Leppy. Leppy has a full body tracking going on. The guy can literally just move his arms around. Even yeah, like like. But that said, I'm a live 2D VTuber. I have no Z-axis, so I can't do that. I think so. No, I feel that instantly. For the way everything goes out. Yeah, no. I'm getting better at it though. I'm getting better at Naka. Do you have your eye tracking thingy? At least if that's related. I do. It's mainly used for like the the trucking sims, but you can kind of hook it up to VTube Studio, but yeah, like it really kind of like depends on like the model and the rigging at this point. So is it? You love to see it? Yeah, no, I mean like. But if you point it out, I might regress, Striker. So But yeah, no, yeah, Striker was like one of the guys I was collabing with yesterday. And yeah, no, it is in my mind. It is in my mind to innovate. Zed. You guys like it though. You guys like it when I like do the Canadian thing, especially that when I dish out the Newfie accent. Yesterday. Yeah, that too, that too. So yeah, no, it's like but I guess like you guys want me to do the JP, right? I'm getting distracted over and over again. That's right. That's right. So we shall begin. We shall begin. We shall begin. I feel like I should not. I should not like indulge people. Let me go back to Jisho. Please say sorry in house. I just said it. Yesterday, country roads take me home. Fine. I just said it. I just said it. Yay. Yeah. Yeah. Like, for yes, Jome, if you're wondering, yes, I am moving at a glacial pace when it comes to my grammar. Nihongo. Ah! And I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. I feel like I'm gonna be able to finish this page next year. That's insulting to Glacier. Slow and steady wins the race. Exactly, exactly, exactly. Even they move faster than that. I know, I know. -5 miles per hour. Actually, we keep going backwards. I know. Because I forget sometimes because of how much I've neglected my studies, so I have to revert back. Even the building's moving faster. Yeah. But again, as Drummer said, slow and steady, man. Slow and steady. As long as you're dedicated, you know, you're locked in, you're not gonna fall astray. Okay, I think last time I talked about my JPEG. Moonwalking your way. I'm not moonwalking. At least I try. Hi. Looks like EB Games over there learned their lesson and called their use games again. Wait, are you still hung up about that? That was like a year ago when you mentioned that, Striker. You have like a grudge with EB Games. So classifying verbs into ru verbs. I think this is where I last left off, right, chat? Taberu. I think EB Games went under. They're still active here, I think. Because I just saw it, don't learn. Oh, where is that? Where is that to play? Asobu? Is it? To mess about? Oh. Have you been to Japan and said this to people and they just like gave you a blank stare? Did that happen to you? Well, to be fair, I have a grudge against GameStop, so EB Games being what they call it over there makes it much more of a grudge. I was gonna say, I think they branded themselves as GameStop here as well. They used to be EB Games, then they branded to GameStop. Not really part of their board meetings. Title of the game just really stuck out to me. Oh, because like, oh, I don't know exactly what's giving you such umbrage. I think recycled kind of sounds better in a way. Naruhodo. To hang out, in my opinion, it's very common. Awesome. Ow! How? I don't know. Used sounds worse though, don't you think? The word used is somewhat worse compared to recycled. Yeah, I think if it's have fun, if you're playing games or instruments, a different verb. Yeah, it feels like, yeah, to hang out, meet up. There we go, hang out. So are you telling me, Jome, like in contemporary Japan, they use asobu for like this instead, to refer to this instead, as opposed like to play, good time. Yeah, yeah. It sounds like you pulled the games that have been. It sounds like it was damaged and repaired. Okay, when you put it that way, guys, then yeah, makes sense. Yeah, it's just to be honest. I guess again, I guess I'm really a casual then in that regard, because I was like, okay, used games, recycled games, like, ow. I mean, I'm paying less for it. That's all. That's like all kind of that's what hit me there. But I would say so. Yeah. No, the thing about what I fear about like me learning Japanese is like all these like resources, and I'm learning like oji-san Nihongo. Like, I sound like an old geezer if I ever like go to Japan, or with this knowledge. Which might explain the condition to find some of them in. Damaged and repaired. Got it. Pre-owned. Oh, I see. Upcycle games. Much nicer. Yeah. I think it's the same with cars, right? They don't say used cars anymore. They say pre-owned. Learning camera. Oh yeah, I went with the Oji-san route with learning the word for learning the Japanese word for camera. Though that said, there is this like phenomenon where like I think it's more in China where the younger generation were like dressing up in wuxia clothes. Like, I think you guys have heard about that, right? What was it? I think let me look that up. Was it Chinese? No, that's a horrible thing to type that. Young Chinese. In traditional attire. No, it's a thing. Yeah, young Chinese hanfu. Yeah. It's like a boomerang. Abuna. Yeah. Abuna. Yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing where like young Chinese are like, I don't know, dressing, wearing Mao suits, kipaos. What's this? So that is feeling government support. It's never a good sign. Laughter. What I? Yeah, but I guess, yeah. I thought like that. I thought there's kind of a boomerang thing going, where like, now don't worry about sounding a certain way. I probably sound a bit feminine when I speak Japanese because most of the Japanese. Oh really? You picked up on that, eh? Oh no. You said the thing? God dang it. I said the thing. A. No, that's what I worry about. Like, you know, I'd roll up to a bunch of fellas and I'd be like, "Hello, how do you do, fellow kids?" with my Japanese, right? Like, that's a very common like fear, to be honest. And you know, it compounded what you said there, Jome. Like, I might be learning like the more feminine way of speaking Japanese. Watashi wa. I know watashi is mostly like used by women, so you can't use that a lot. But that's, I know watashi is also used in a professional setting, so I feel that. Yeah, no, I'm in constant fear of like doing that. Yeah, it's a normal fear. You have the okay. I do require the dictionary. Dagaijin? Yeah. Yes. Yeah, so it's fine. Yeah. That's why even though I feel like I know a fair bit, I don't want to burden a native with trying to understand me. Yeah. But at least, like, as far as I can tell, right? I know it's been a long time since I've been in Japan. I think the last time I was in Japan was almost 6 years ago. Attitudes may have changed, but I do know that they appreciate you at least trying. Right? Suppose just go about like just saying just straight up, you know, eigo. Yeah, like they can tell I'm a gaijin. But if I try to speak in Japanese, you know, they would say, you know, Nihongo jozu. You know, and then immediately mime my way out of the conversation. Gaijin gotta stick together. Exactly. Ego. Guys just immediately went for like food. Cinnamon minis. Cinnamon makes me sneeze, Striker. I don't know why. Like I can inhale black pepper straight to my nostrils and I would be okay, but cinnamon, just a molecule of it is enough to make me sneeze. Why not once? Yeah. You're welcome. But yeah, no, what I've been doing here, chat and Jome by an extension, is like I'm trying to learn the ru and u verbs again. So I think this is where we last left off, chat. Right? Oh, I was losing my mind with this one because I was like, this is taberu. No, miru, taberu, taberu. I forgot. Neru. This is sleep. Yes. Neru. I forgot this as well. Yeah. Oh, I remember now. I was losing my crap with the kanji here. Ageru. Akiru. Oh no, okiru. Forgot my my hiragana there for a moment. Okiru. Yeah, like I think if the vowel ends with an e or an e, it automatically becomes a ru verb. Anything else, it becomes an u verb. But there were some things here that were like confusing me. Oh, right head patch project. Yeah. Not quite. Yeah. Gaikokujin sticks together. Kangaeru, to think. Yeah, kangaeru. Old men. Oh wait. This is to like wake up, right? Okiru. Oh, I'm remembering the kanji. Ow. No, chat. Listen. Okay. This is the symbol for a child, right? And this is the symbol for a road. And ow! What? No, I'm remembering things now. Like how like when I see old men, I think of things. I'm old. No, project. No. Ow! Hello. Look. Old men. The bottom part of this kanji, and this is life. So when old men think of life, oh, when you mix old men and life, they think about things. Therefore, this is kangaeru, to think. Yeah. Ru verbs always end in a sound like iru or eru, okiru, but not all iru, eru verbs are ru verbs. Some are u verbs. Yeah, that's a confusion, basically. Yeah. You're so exactly right, right. When you think of like old men and their lives, that's they're thinking about that. That's what old men do most of the time. They always think about their lives. So to think, right? That's how you. Again, I'm not being. I know I'm probably just saying this over and over again, but this is how I think how some people like get this kanji stuck in their heads. Again, this is not like the Latin alphabet where you only have to learn 28 symbols and you're off to the races. No, this is like, honest to God, the Chinese are a bunch of ow. Striker, you're gonna agree with me on this one. They're a bunch of masochists. Why invent 3,500 characters? 26? Okay, 26. Whatever. But you know what I'm saying. 3,500 character symbols for everything in the universe. It's insane. So we're forced to do this, like try to find like meaning in symbols. So this is a child on a road, and when children are on a road, they're like arising, they're waking up. This is very active, very physical. Okiru, to wake up, right? So it's to filter people out or something. Well, you're not wrong. I think the reason why kanji is a thing is because like the old Chinese nobility, the elites, wanted to keep the literacy thing to themselves, so all the peasants can just stay as peasants, and farm rice for all eternity, because for them, the nobility, that's all they're good for. So they made this very convoluted writing system. Right. Slap him in the forehead. Get him out of the damn road. Yeah. No, that's why like I think the peasants, me, right? I can, I'm role playing because I'm learning the language. That's how they figured out like kanji. Like they started like drawing meaning out of these symbols. So yeah, that's old man and the life symbol there. I can't remember this symbol. I think that's the symbol for woman there, and life. I don't I don't remember the symbol. To teach, to instruct. Oh, there is a child there. Oshieru. That's not woman? RTK? Woman. Oh, it did kind of look similar. Looks similar, or is it? It kind of does. Like what I was getting that's the thing. What I was getting at here was like, because that symbol looks like the symbol for woman, and that's the symbol for life on the top left, and that's the symbol for child again, then basically women teach children about life. Oh, it's not? Okay, there is this other like symbol art in kanji to teach. No, not it. School? Fuck. Study? No. Trees? No. Forest? No, forest is just a bunch of trees. I'm looking at interpretation. Yeah, no, that's basically my relationship with kanji. I'm just freaking winging it. I'm just gonna yeah. Oh wait, you're not wrong. Yeah, that the stroke here is a little different compared to that one. Yeah, you're right. Manabu, manabu, manabu to teach. No. Learn? I can spell. No, that's not it. Yeah, there's confidence right there. Yeah, when it comes to Japanese, I think Emerald's like a bit better than me. Manabu. Okay, I guess I could just open up another Jisho tab and just write the Romaji. To learn, to study, to take lessons in. And the kanji is nowhere to be found. And a lot of this is very old stuff, I can tell. Slash, I straight don't care either way. That's it, Manabu. Yeah. This one. This is the study, yeah. So the kunyomi. Cider. It's Konnichiwa Emerald. Yeah, it's so that's the problem here, chat. Like, okay, so I saw. Okay, hang on, Emerald. I think I saw this. I think this is what that. This is what This is it. This is it. Sentence. Konnichiwa. Sorry, konbanwa. Konbanwa. Yeah. My hiragana is broken already. I think this is it. Emerald, right? Sentence? It does look like it. That a bit different looking though? Okay. Yeah. Instruct, learning, knowledge, school. You know what? Why are we doing this? Let's go and actually like open up the teach. You might be right. Don't back down. Just think of Tokyo Ghoul when you see Oshieru, Oshieru, Oshieru. Oshiete, Oshiete. Not an image for the kanji itself, but still, yeah. Oh god. You know what? F it. I'll do it. Oh my god, Joey, that's so he's just singing to teach, to instruct. No, project. You know, I think everyone knows what unravel is, right, chat? This is so the lead singer was just basically saying this word over and over again, in past tense. I think. You change the ru to te. So yeah, in te form, yeah. Okay, but no, I think it was filial piety. I think. Filial, no. Oshieru can be used like to tell me just how it's done in that song. Yeah, I think he was using like that form in some parts of the song. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah, it's sorry. Oh, what kind of sound were coming out of my mouth there? Piety? Piety? No. Yeah, like it's Oshieru, 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 Oshieru. Task mistress, taskmaster, task, breed, aggression, aggression, breed, set free, reformation, doth, master. I don't see it. Yeah, I guess like yeah, we'll just go with like my version. Like, yeah, women teaching children is, or women talking about life with children is teaching them. So Oshieru, yeah. I think that's a better like. I think I have a better explanation for that. This is easy. This is deru. There we go. Took a while for people. To exit, right? This is easier kanji. Yeah. Deru to exit. Iru to exist. Animately, right? I forgot. Is iru Emerald must be pretty pissed at me by now. Like she always like does this. Oh, it's yeah. When you're animated, yeah. When you're a living thing. And aru is when you're a robot. Yes. I wanted to learn instead of shoving music at you. Thanks. Yeah. No. And then this is Is it this the kanji for right? Grr, Tomato tried to learn grr. No, because I know you kept repeating like you kept like going over and over again about the iru and aru. No, right? No, it does look like the kanji for right. It's different. Good try. Ah. Yeah, I got it. Okay, let's see. What is this? No, not that. Dawn? Eh? To wear? Kiru? Oh, kiru. Kiru? You guys heard that? Let me, yeah, I guess, like, I'm not, like, how shall we say? I'm not, like, being revelatory here, or discovering something, like, you know, massive, but kanji with lots of strokes confuse me.
Kiru.
You guys heard that? Oh yeah, you heard that. It's also very stacked looking kanji. Yeah. So to wear. Yeah, that's. Okay. Here, this is the problem, chat. Like, look at this. No, that's not the problem. I'm just dumb and stupid. The right symbol has that mouth at the bottom, and the dawn symbol, the wear symbol, has the eye symbol at the bottom. So just need to count the number of horizontal lines in the bottom. Yes. The kanji for right is a fat man crossing the sidewalk in third person. Yeah. Your imagination runs wild when you're like looking at the kanji. Be aware of the word kaku. Yeah, I think that's to write, right? Oh, to arrive at, teach. No. Suku?
Tsuku.
So the hang on. Right. Kaku. Suku. Oh wait, sorry. Yeah. Oh, because you're doing the I see. You're just doing the dawn. Oh, it's different. Oh my god. Oh, how is this? Is it kanjis to wear? Yeah. I think I had passed for Jack. Yeah, right. Yeah. Oh, how? Oh, this is not confusing at all. Yeah, so this is to arrive and to wear. Ah, no, it's not. It's not. This one is kiru and this one's suku. But because they use the same kanji, I'm fucked. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, like I'm gonna associate this with something to wear, but if you're going to use the tsuku variation, that's to arrive. They conjugate differently though, so you'll know. True. Yeah, they're both verbs, but they conjugate differently, so. Okay. The kanji for Dawn's the same fat man, but he's halfway there. Naka, you're having fun with just like interpreting on your own, making your own interpretations for the kanji. You could even probably like write your, you can probably like make your own writing system out of this. Okay, so yeah, that's miru, taberu, neru, okiru, kangaeru, oshieru, deru, iru. That's for animated people to exist. And kiru, to wear. Okay. Alright, so that's the ru verbs. Now the u verbs. It's just to speak, right? Hanasu. I know. I remember this kanji being to speak. Because I can see kotoba there. A symbol for word. And you have a mouth. So when you speak the words, when you mouth out the words, you speak. Yes. Hanasu. Kiku. This is kiku, right? To hear, because there's the ear, the gates, to hear, to listen. Yeah. I'm getting it. I'm remembering some stuff. This is to swim, but I forgot how it's pronounced. Oyogu, 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 oyogu. Oyu, oyu, oyo. Is it oyo or oyu? Oyogu. Oyogu. To swim. Yeah, because I see the water there. If that's at fancy 3, it's a ru verb. We ignore the exception. The fancy 3, yeah. At the end. Yeah. The ru. I first time I ever heard someone like describe it as such, so. Okay, oh, more children on the road? Why are the Japanese so fond of this? Concept of children on the road. Oh my god, what is this? Play, oh. Oh, this is what we were talking about. Asobu, Isekai mode. Yeah. That's a child, and that's the other one. There's a child. So I guess that's to wake up, and that's what to play. And we were just talking about it with Jome, about it being to arrive. Okay. Or to hang out, that's what I'm saying, yeah. Asabu, yeah. Isogashi. Right? No. This is not isogashi. It does look like isogashi. Isogashi. Busy, yeah. Oh, I can see why it look a little similar there. Yeah. Busy. Me, basically. Yeah. Oh, because I was learning adjectives, Jome, prior to this, so it's like I was like, some of it's kind of like bleeding onto the verb learning. The kanji for plays a kid beating the living hell of the three only because he ain't fancy. But the thing is, it's not, Naka. It's not the kanji for play, it's the kanji for hanging out. Anymore. Like, people in Japan don't use this to, like, refer to play. To play. They refer to just hanging out. So if you're hanging out with someone, you're basically, yeah, as you said there. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, I was like learning adjectives. I'm not sure if it's stuck though. So, but yeah, this is the story of a girl who lived and drowned the whole world. Matsu. Soda. Yeah, Buddhist temples. Buddhist temples. Buddhist temples. Buddhist temples, chat. Buddhist temples. Apparently, in Japanese culture, when you're in a Buddhist temple, you wait. Nah. Don't know, man. Don't know. But Jome, you were there. You know, what do the Japanese people have to say about that? The shrine columns. A line queue? A line? A queue, I guess. Better way of saying it. No, they don't have the concept of queuing. It's kind of weird. They're known for that. About waiting. Yeah. Oh, sorry for the ads. Sorry for the ads. Yeah. Sorry for the ads. I'm gonna get a quick water here. I'll be right back, chat. Whew. Okay, let me do something here, chat. Where's my friggin' mic? Yes, I did. Jome. I'm not sure if you're in ads right now, but yeah, there's this concept of like, yeah, I'm back. Get water. There's this concept of like waiting with the Japanese, where like when you wait, you think of Buddhist temples. I guess I know language is culture and culture is language, but yeah. A little weird. But yeah, also Jomi, I think if I recall correctly, like you tried getting into the Discord server, but I guess like you haven't like clicked on the button to allow you really into the server, so I think it was under what was it? Under tap the sign, right? I think, or the verification. Yeah. Yeah, like the salute symbol there, or emoji. Yeah, if you're wondering, like, if you're, you know, why is this server barren? Yeah, that's because. Okay, where were we? Yeah, what were you? I looked up in this radical seems to be left step, so it's left step plus temple. Left step. And I guess like this oh, Hidari. Temple. Yeah, temple, Buddhist temple. Yeah. So would we go for wait? Wait. Yeah. Oh no, you won't find it. Use this left step. Oh, it's just. Yeah, it's not this then. Yeah. It's just what's it symbolic means, not an actual use. Yeah. It actually used the. Oh God. Thank you for the sub, Joey. At New Year's, you do wait quite a lot at temples or shrines. No, oh, this is like giving me I think I've talked about this before. Last time I was in Japan, I celebrated New Year there. So, yeah, we had to go to a shrine, a jingu. Yeah, and the priest there gave us like these little bottles of sake. And then afterwards, like we did that whole thing where we just clap our hands. And then after, I think I remember. Yeah, we were waiting because like it was kind of like a temple that was kind of like ensconced deep within two apartment buildings. Funny enough, and there was like a series of steps you have to go up. So I remember like we were like waiting in a line there, waiting for their blessing, and then when we were going up, and as we went up, yeah, we did. I got that sake. We did the whole clapping thing, and afterwards we went to the nearest konbini and grabbed some cold soba, and then went back to that guy's apartment and ate it. Yeah, no, that's so. Yeah, no, just reminded me that yeah, we did wait a lot. That sounds so nice. Yeah, yeah. Like, if you haven't been to Japan, chat, um, the, I guess like anime makers, mangakas, like do really capture where they live. Uh when they make anime or they make manga. Like it's like what you read and what you watch and hear. They really capture it. Oh, take your head, Pat. I'm not sure if that's Naka, is this you? Take your head, Pat. The queue was insane. Yeah. Let's not. The queue, I mean, that's fine. No, we were just hanging out. We were just talking shit, or talking the shit. Like yeah, it was fun. Like, Naka and his like his personalities. But yeah, no, it's again like it's the small things. It's the small things that endear me to like the Japanese. Like they're really like into that. So And it's kind of reflected in the kanji, funny enough. Because I don't really associate Buddhist temples with waiting, so. Um. So yeah. So whenever I see the kanji for Buddhist temple, I'm like, yep, this is like waiting, but with the left step radical, I guess. Yeah. Matsu. Okay, and then. Nomu. Nomu. Yeah. To drink, because again, taberu is eat. I can see the symbol for eat, and when it's like added with this one, I'm like, yeah, you really like when you eat, you drink, right? So that's how I like That's how I like got the mnemonic for this. Nomu. I was at Atago Jinja this year to know how my luck for 2025 will be like, and they were standing there like they wanted to play the new. Where it comes out, like that's yeah. They're very like, yeah. It's, I guess like in a way, temples are like, a socialization, a social spot. I guess, yeah. You can talk about like your hopes, sometimes your fears, this coming new year, right? I think we did kind of talk about that because part of like there were like two Japanese guys in our group, and they told us that's kind of what you talk about. Well, funny enough, that's what you kind of talk about in the new year anyway. So regardless of where you are, so yeah. I do like that temple is ground above the kanji for protect. Indeed, yeah. For protect? Ooh, like is there kanji for protect? I see the guy there, Mr. T again. Tree and mouth. Want to protect the tree and mouth? Okay. Oh, Mamoru. No, not that. Mamoru. Oh, there we go. Oh no, that's not it. Not that one. Like the earth kanji above the protect kanji. Ah! The soil and... Yeah! Temple, yeah. And most aren't even religious or anything. Oh, wait. Let's see. No, that's the thing. Like, yeah. The Japanese aren't very religious. But they do really respect their traditions. Like, Mamoru. Oh. Let's say, God. Who is me? Well, kind of low. Let's see, it's different kind of disregard. It's fine. Oh, I see it. Yeah, there's this radical again. Glued to the house he watches. Oh, house, yeah. Got it. That's true. Yeah. It kind of somewhat kind of like borders on sometimes on superstition. But that's fine. I'm superstitious myself. Have you seen Inazuma 11? No, but I know knowing where you're from, Jome, it must have been quite a very popular anime. Yeah, I think I've only seen like basketball anime and baseball anime. So the kanji for the Buddhist temple is a dude doing a flying kick, and another guy dodges a jump. I mean, there might be actual movies where like, yeah, they were doing that in Buddhist temples. Mamoru is the last name of the main. Yeah. I guess they were. You know what? That's kind of like funny enough, like how surnames in the West were like concocted, right? Were formed. I talked about this before, how, you know, like you got people with the last name Smith, or the last name Miller, or the last name Baker, or the last name...
JP mod check.
Hey, look good. They're awake. Because he guards the goal. Exactly, yeah. Cooper. Wait, the guy with the guy named Cooper, he coops. He coops? What does the Cooper do? Chick coops chicken. Yeah. I guess. He tends to the chickens. So yeah, we're not that any different. You know, like if the guy who tends to the goal in football, European football, is named Mamoru, then yeah, I guess he was born into it. That's his family, of a family of goaltenders. But yeah, look at night. Welcome. Yeah, I'm learning JP again. Wow. And this is Kao to buy again. I know, because when you look at seashells, right? When you look at seashells, chat, you're intending on buying things. Now, I don't know why the Japanese think that looking at seashells is buying stuff, but apparently, yeah, maybe the ancient Chinese were like, yeah, using seashells for currency. Stealing it. No. And then, aru, to exist inanimately. Seashells. Yeah. I think that's exactly why. Yeah. So are you saying, like, people in mainland China, people who lived in the inland parts of China, didn't have any money because there were no seashells around to pick up? That said, though, that's kind of still fairly true. Most coastal regions tend to be more affluent. I think that's exactly why, yeah. Seashells kanji be like... yeah, like snake. And of course, everyone's favorite kanji, shinu. Settlements are built by water, usually? Yeah, by the water, yeah. But I don't think seashells can be found in rivers, though. You can find snails, I guess. So suru, kuru, so basically to come and... Wait. There's two words for coming? Wait. Suru. To do. Oh, to do. This is to do. This is to come. Got it. Okay. No, I forgot the for to do. Yeah, to do and to come. I'm not being sus. Have you seen a heat map of the population in Japan? It's mostly by the water, ocean. Oh yeah. Oh, so I think what the Japanese did was they saw that and I'm like, well, fuck the Chinese. You know, like, I know we grabbed their language and all, but you know, we're like. That said, though, a good chunk of Japanese history is all about just that, you know, what I just said. Fornicate the Chinese. Anyway, but they saw, like, that character, and I'm like, well, we're more of a seafaring nation, so we'll just grab this kanji and use it as the verb to buy. Maybe, like, if you go to, like, traditional Chinese, you won't actually see that kanji being described as such. 何はする Damn. Fuck the Chinese. Yeah, no, I'm not. Again, I mean, this is just history, right? I'm Like I'm not gonna pull up like what that symbol is, how that symbol is used in Mandarin, but yeah, I suspect they don't use the same symbol for buying things. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just probably like pooping my ass off. So yeah, but yeah, no. Throughout I think this is common knowledge. I think the Japanese are known for that historically. You see? You see? I'm right. Yo, Rokuro-kun is actually learning Mandarin, so I'm this is this is very convenient for me. Like yeah, I don't think they use kao to refer to buying things in Mandarin. They have a different word for it. Yeah. So this is I'm learning Taiwanese Mandarin. Oh yeah. Like, haven't checked that one. Well, I mean, that is like the OG Mandarin compared to like what the mainlanders use. So this is like we're learning the more culturally sensitive like kanji, if you will. But yeah, so this is what I was struggling with, guys. Like iru, eru. If it ends with an e and e, it's a ru verb. But hanasu, kiku, kaku, oyogu, asobu, matsu, nomu, kau, aru, shinu. Okay. Oh, but there's no ru here, so it's an u verb. Got it. Haven't checked that one. Actually, the same kanji apparently. Oh, it is? Okay. I was just peddling this information then. In the last 5 minutes. Apologize for that, chat. Okay. So far. Oh, exceptions. Suru and kuru. CN and JP share a lot of vocabulary. Yeah. That's why, like, you know, when the Taiwanese, like, come and visit Japan, they're probably, like, just doing okay, you know? They're not struggling. They just need to learn hiragana and katakana and boom, they're done. We're good, chat. But, yeah, for us, though, yeah. We're not so good. Jim is the one that comes? Oh, yes. He has the big load. Stuward, big load Wardley. Is also in both? I think that's the C. Also, Ginko in JP. Yeah, no, they vary widely in their pronunciations. Not sure. Yeah, I guess like in terms of just looking at it, yeah. Stuwatogas. I'm coming. Got it. Thanks, Emerald. See, chat? We're learning. No problem. Say so. Rule verbs, exception verbs. Okay, so ariso wa taberu. It's actually. Wait, did we like cover this already? To go, move forwards. Iku, yeah. Oh god. This is not say so as well. Like katakana. No. This is not again, like check the other meanings. Okay. To do, to pass, to stream, to follow, to flow, die, pass away, continue. No. I just saw that. Oh, crackles. Um. Oh yeah, I know. What Naka was commenting in the on-screen says over that way. Got it. Got it. Yeah. No, it's a good example. It's a good example. I just saw. What meeting number. I know. I know. We are sharing. We are using the same dictionary. I'm not gonna go there. Already, and the fact that I. Just from the fact that I know that I sounded this off, I immediately, yeah, you know, okay, well, whatever. Yes, I'm hiding some education. It's horrible. Censoring education, yeah. Yeah, no, that's advanced level stuff. We're not there yet, chat. Oh. Can you imagine learning Japanese through doujins? Actually, you know what? That's not really a bad way of learning Japanese. Yeah, I think there are some streamers out there who like go out and like read doujins live, and they learn Japanese that way. But that's me literally allergic for doujins. Don't search. No, I'm not gonna search that. I'm not gonna search that. I'm not gonna search that. But you know, when they stream on like, I guess more, you know, not as like say so platforms, I guess. They do that. But I'm say so that's not gonna be where we're going. Jimo ga kuru. Bobo mo suru. Bob also do. Okay. Hentai. Me, I have already decided to deepen my learning to communicate better. Oh yeah. Yeah. No, like again, like there's a whole new world when it comes to like JP VTubing. You know. It'd be great to at least like have a conversation with him. If you say so. Kodo hentai. Okane ga aru. Okay, there is money. Yeah. No, you. Yeah. Now this chat is a false statement. There is no money. Okane ga aru janai. There is no money, chat. I wish I had some. So false. This is false. Okane ga aru janai. And then go back. Conjugate aru again. Oh, aru is wrong. Is aru janai is wrong. BB no money. He's okay. He's an okay musician. That's incorrect. Okay. Don't search for okane ga nai. Try again. Spoiler. It's yaoi. Hang on. I have to put this in deep L. I don't. It's a full sentence. No money for the baby. I guess this is
赤ちゃんお金なし。
Hana. Ah?
赤ちゃんお金なし。
Aka-chan? Aka. Oh, Aka is baby. Aka-chan. Oh, Rokuro said it? Yeah. Ah. Oh, so that's how you. Oh. You just don't have to like say Janai. Oh, you don't even have to say the There is. Yeah. There's no aru. Nai. Aka. Okane ga. Oh, yeah. Oh. Okane ga nai. Okay. You know what? Try again. Rokuro said it. Yeah. Which makes sense, Emerald. Yeah. No, you don't have to say like this, right? Just say nai. Okay. No money for the baby. That's me, baby. I still read BB No Dollar as BB No. Oh, BB No Su. BB No Su. Hey, he's an okay musician. Okay, so yeah, that's true. That's true. You don't have to say like, you know, it exists. Just say nai. Watashi wa kau. Sorry, I'm reminded of like I already told Morty. Zoom. You hear that, chat? I already told Morty about this. I'm reminded of that like video I watched where like it was a VR chat level or a room, and a bunch of British like kids were like there, and in a polyglot server, and yeah, people were like talking in different languages other than English, and the guy approached them. A guy approached him like talking in Japanese, and I think the British guy was like trying to like reciprocate, but he was saying "Watashi wa brand new desu." It was like a egregious accent. So yeah, like whenever I see this, I keep getting reminded of that. So watashi wa kau, and then neko wa iru. Wait. Oh, iru is for like living people. Yeah, aru is for like non-living people. Okay, cool. Got it. So neko. Okay, so this one. I know this character very well. Okay, now back to the vocabulary, chat. I think this is where we last left off. Living or otherwise animate versus inanimate. Yeah. Nah, it says iru is living people, aru is non-living people. Okay, chat. Oh, yeah, this chat. This is where I was like struggling with. Like, look at this. There's the ru, like hiragana there, but it's an u verb. And I'm like, well, there's this other thing where like if the vowel preceding the u or whatever is an e or an e, it's a ru verb. But no, it's an u verb. Yeah, this is where I crashed out. Like, what the fuck? Like, why is it an u verb? Yeah. You see here? Godan verb with ru ending. To be needed. To need. To want. It's a ru verb, but no, it's an u verb here. Is this a misprint? Sounds like it. I mean... it seems to be. Like... It's not an u verb? It's a ru verb? So I guess like let me go look up the kanji for this. Oh, it's an u verb. Oh, so wait, is Jisho wrong? It says ru ending here. Oh wait. Oh wait. It just says it's in a ru. Yeah. How is that an u verb then? Like head hurts. So this is because never give up. Yeah. Because you conjugate it like irumas and you keep the r, that's why it's an u verb. I don't think we're I guess like, oh, Emerald, yeah. As Jome said, this is what you were telling me, guys. Like last time I was here. Like fuck this, fuck all of this, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Just learn how to conjugate. Yeah. Yeah, because it's all nonsense. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah, we'll just go to the conjugation just to like make so like we don't. I know I said that, but yeah. Whatever helps you continue. Exactly. Wait, there's levels of verbs as well. Okay, hang on. Below is a list of verbs with the preceding vowel sound e or e. That list is not confirmed, but it doesn't include many of the more. Oh, there we go. Yeah. See this? There are actual, again, like all will be revealed to you, chat, once we get to the conjugation part. Because again, what I was told that as if the e and e syllable precedes the ru, then it's a ru. If it's not an e or an e, then it's an u. But no, this is what we have here, and there are, we have the e and the e followed by the ru, but these are u verbs. So trust the process, yeah. Trust the higher power. Trust the HP. Let's just ignore that and just go straight to here. See, come, go. I hate that this is like a sorry. Mind dirty. Okay. See, come, go. And home. Ow. Isn't that the brand of isn't that like a gas station? Come and go. Alright, I'm good. I'm just being characteristically unsay so. Taking a piss on the standing up for 30 minutes. Alright, this is Iku. Yeah, this is what Rokuro-kun shared a moment ago. So Iku, Kairu. Yeah. You see that, chat? I know. See, come, go. 25. Isn't that the normal human condition, Jome? Right on a wall. That's just the normal that's just the human condition. Like no lies detected. Right on a wall. You don't even need to attribute that to me, to be honest. Taberu, nomu, kao. What was sell again? Iru. Uru, okay. Sell. Oh, you know what? Yeah. Let me like look up the kanji here. Okay, guys. We got a life. We got legs. I got you. Oh. Yeah, the samurai happened to find an extra large crown and wore as a belt. Sell it to me. What? So this is a crown? Hey? Both his human legs chopped off? So if you have legs and a crown separate from each other, you're selling them off? I don't really understand. Like, okay, whatever. Uru, to sell, okay. Alright. Uru to sell. Oh. Привет, Mickey 8181. Welcome. I only know Das Vidanya, don't let it hit ya. Спасибо. Что? No, I'm not Russian, unfortunately. I guess you're asking if I know any Russian? No, I'm not. I'm English speaking, but I'm trying to learn Japanese. Sorry. Yeah. I tend to be like a hee hee ha ha funny person while learning. Okay. Oh no. You did correct. I did it. I did. Okay. Well, yeah. I mean, like, there are common Russian like phrases and sentences out there. So, yeah. I'm not. I wasn't able to like translate their last one there, Mickey. But yes, yeah. I don't rip. Yeah, no, I know. I'm not. Yeah. I guess like again like I part of like the difficulty would be learning a language is if they're using a different writing system. So I was trying to like understand what you wrote there, but there's like little bits and pieces I have forgotten. Rip. But yeah, welcome. I know I'm not sure if like you can speak English though, but yeah, it's a bit hard if you're like not familiar with the language I speak. What Counter-Strike experience does for a mofo? Yeah, it's really good. Thanks. Again, I like learning languages. Might take a while, but yeah. I'm not sure what got you here, Mickey, but I do apologize if I can't speak Russian to you. I was just trying to figure out this cell. We're just gonna like wing it. Okay, like so chopping off legs and a crown is selling them. I put in again. I'm gonna go defend P. Not all Russians play Counter-Strike. Right? I mean, I know it's at that famous like Rushby, suka bliat. Even though I think I've been told because I'm not Russian, I'm not allowed to say that. Yeah. I know someone from Poland who keeps telling me, Stuart, don't use that. You're not Eastern European. Sure they do. I'm not allowed to proceed to say it. Well, I can't. Well, how am I gonna like tell people what was the word? What were the well, I mean, you could probably can't say it indirectly, but yeah, they can't stop him now. Well, that's the thing, right? That's like I think what most people it's a cultural thing as well, a general cultural thing where like most people learn the swear words first in the language. so it's like, you know, wet blanket. Yeah, I think we know the person we're talking about. Yeah. I wonder how he's doing though. Hold. But yeah, sell is iru. Uru, sorry. Okay. We got a dude guarding a life. A Buddhist temple. Okay, fuck dudes. Let's just go Buddhist temple. Buddhist temple with the finger? Okay. Finger. Yeah, we're learning Japanese for anyone who's new. So, fingers. Um, single brain cell sharing. Ends up being used to like have own in some cases to hold. Yeah, no. Again, like, let's just focus on the temple instead of the dudes. Yeah, I can't be bothered with trying to learn to kind of disassociate myself from the temple between the temple and the dude. So, ow, ugh. Or like carry. Okay, hold or own. So it's not like hold, as in like hold down the fort or hold this position. It's just like carry stuff. Yeah, don't let the dudes distract you. Yeah. Just when you think of naughty things, naughty thoughts about dudes, think of Buddhist temples instead. Yes. Buddhist temples. Me repeating Buddhist temples over and over again implies that I think about dudes. So stop. The dudes. Okay. Ow. Okay. Finger. He. Mouth. I'm hopeless, chat. I really am. No, the thing is, I look. This is the symbol for finger, right? And this is the katakana for he, and this is the symbol for mouth. Okay. So finger, he, mouth. Repeat the device. Oh, not the mouth? Oh wait, that's a window. No, day. A day. Yes. I'm looking. I'm interpreting my own interpretations here. The dude's the Buddhist temple. Oh no. I guess in Japan, that's what's happening in Buddhist temples. Kind of like in that film within a film, Satan's Alley. Ah! Starring Tobey Maguire and Robert Downey Jr. You saw wanted to see. Understandable. But I don't know. I don't think Buddhist priests were into that sort of stuff, right? Unlike Catholic, like priests. I'll anyway, I'm getting distracted. Finger he mouth sounds like kind of English dialect. Finger hemeth. Yeah, it did kind of sound like an English dialect, yeah. Okay, who wrote this? When I get fingered, it feels delicious? What the fuck? Wait, why delicious? Why do they keep talking about delicious stuff? What the? Eh? Oh. Oh, I see now. It's so delicious I could spoon it all day. Oh, so there, yeah, that's a day, right? Oh, is this the kanji for spoon? Hang on. This is what I'm talking about, chat. The kanji rabbit hole. Spoon. Oh, it is! I think that's in the word for kitchen too. Yeah! So, yeah. So basically, when the Japanese see something delicious, they start bringing out the spoons. And they're going to eat. Oh, so are the Japanese like when they see something like delicious, they would want to eat it with a spoon for the whole day. Update, never mind. Okay, it's not a kitchen thing. Sample it with a spoon? But what? Okay, but what about the day like connotation? Like are they do they take their time? Like do they need the whole day to kind of like eat something delicious? That's basically me, man. I take my time eating. Day, son? Day, yeah. This day, yeah. Okay, so yeah, no, this makes sense, chat. This makes sense, Emerald. Like, yeah, like, so delicious finger. Wait. I'm getting the figurehead fats, Naka. I'm getting like, okay, does anyone here know Hololive? I think, chat, do you guys know what Hololive is? I think a lot of you know what Hololive is. That VTubing, corporate group. No, HOLO Live. I kid, yeah, yeah. Do you guys know who Korone is? Like, Korone, Inogami Korone. Everyone should know what Hololive is. I know her, funny dude. Hey, Rufus! Welcome. Yeah, no, project. Everyone should know by now. If you guys are like watching me, like, or at least, you know, who has some idea what Doog Hollow Knight. That's another game. I think I talked about how like just like a lot of femboys are into that game. She knows Sonic, by the way. Oh yeah, I remember like they had like a collab, yeah, with Sega. Doog. Yeah, welcome, Rufus. How was your I know it wasn't like I forgot the that space simulator that game. It's not, I know it's not that popular one. Yeah, how was that? Hello, not Hello Live. She's in Yokai Watch? Is she? Yeah. I know, like, yeah, like, I know she's made a lot of, like, collaborations with, like, game companies. Yeah, she collabed with Sonic, that's why I know her. Yeah. Oh, man, you've arrived when you, like, when game company starts putting you in their games. A hard space shipbreaker, it's fun, but didn't feel like the greatest streaming game if you're not a master yapper. Oh, I see. Yeah, maybe I should take a stab at it. I'm just joking. No, but it's a very like involved game. Like I was only there for in passing, but yeah. But I hope you had fun. Like yeah, I was talking about how like I'm really bad when it comes to like sandbox games. It did kind of look like a sandbox game. Oh, I rolled. There's an episode of Yokai Watch where she voiced a character that looks like her. Oh yeah, yeah, I remember that. Hang on. Let's do a little show and tell here. Yeah, I watched that. Yokai Watch. Korone. Yeah, there she is. Hang on. So,
いただきます。ラーメンが。
oh, okay, it's her. Yeah. That's literally her. That's her voice there. Watch Puni Puni? The game Yokai Watch Puni Puni? Yeah. I forgot what Yokai Watch is all about. Is it like that Pokemon-esque game? But they didn't bring her collab to the US. Oh, the Sonic, yeah, collab. It's her. No, give her food. Ramen ka. A lot of streamers manage to multitask by having lengthy conversation with chat while playing sandbox games like that to lock in and enter hyper focus mode. Yeah, no, Rufus, I was talking about that earlier. How like, when it comes to sandbox games, I do focus on the goal and then just ignore everything else about the game. That way I could kind of like, divide my attention to like, chatting with chat while I work on that goal. Maybe you could do something similar, I would say. But I mean, it's all up to you though. It might vary. But you know what I want with everything? I want her to be in Battle Cats along with Pecora and Marine. Oh yeah. Yeah, like yeah. Hololive is basically the gold standard. Everyone knows them. So yeah. It's yeah. When you get to like their activities, you know you've arrived. Like it to Pokemon? Yeah, I think that's what I remembered about that. Exploding popularity similar to Pokemon, but I think it kind of fell off sadly. And didn't have a strong popularity overseas. Yeah. No. I remember like yeah. It had like this. Should I get into this? No, not. Yes, no. But yeah. And Mogu Mogu. That sounds familiar. Yeah. Strong popular overseas. I like to think Stu's Mysterious Company is the true gold standard. You guys want to work for minimum wage? That said, no, like if you got into Hololive as a VTuber, I don't think like you can bring your own model with you. Like for some reason, for some apparent reason, you have auditioned to Hololive, and you were accepted. You're not gonna be able to bring your model with you. Like you're gonna have to like assume the model and lore that they're gonna give you. So sounds good. Yeah, Morty. Like if you happen to like audition to a Hololive and you got accepted, you're not Morty anymore. Free makeover with this protection makeover. Yeah, you're gonna assume a different identity now. So, but it's a Faustian deal, I guess. Like you will basically like gain immense popularity. They can suck. Yeah, I know you don't really hide like your feelings of it. VTubing in general, more or less, even more like the corporate one. So, Suse is so far the only exception, and that'll like ever happen again. Kind of being at the very start. Was Suse like Suse? I think, or pronouncing her name was she like before Hololive even? All I'm going to be desperate on God. The things people throw away for money and fame. Oh, you're Morty. Like, you'd be surprised how people, would act when presented with $1 million. That saying, right? You know what they say. Everyone has a price. But yeah. That's kind of like. Sorry, does anyone remember Corona's English only Mario? Yeah. Again, like cute girls doing cute things and trying to and compound with the whole language barrier has a massive appeal, chat. I'm just saying objective things. It's just the God's honest truth. So everyone, yeah. So whenever people talk of like Japanese VTubers, they think of her sometimes, Korone. So I'm not surprised. Yeah. Hoshimachi Susie had her own character, but she brought with her as is when they kicked out. So I've been told anyway. Yeah, I didn't really dive deep into like Susie. Sounded very wrong there. I do apologize. No, her character bio or like how she came into Hololive. So yeah. But she was. I'm told she's a good singer. So most people are so. And Ikubakum, yeah. Yeah, no, just I know Morty, like you're not into the whole cute moe kien stuff, but yeah, it's Ikum Bokum's one of them. At least the entertainers are, yeah. Does that work in reverse? I don't know. Oh wait, they do. Actually, aren't the Japanese? Don't the Japanese like it when we talk in broken Japanese to them or something? No, I think they don't. They say it's kuso nihongo, yeah. No, actually they don't. No, it doesn't work in reverse. She's water themed though. Diving in fits. No, she's not water themed. She's star themed. She's like cosmic themed. So, dang it. They'll usually be flattered by the attempts and very surprised when you're somewhat fluent. Yeah, like that's like what like Emerald and I have been trying to like accomplish. Like we want to like at least appear to be like making an effort, right? At least like sound fluent. So hence why we're doing all of this. Everyone would be like Nihongo Jozu. Yeah, to be Jozu though is kind of like a, you know, it's kind of a. Yeah, oof, that hurts, man. Yeah, I hope to not get Jozu'd at least. I get the occasional Nihongo umai thrown my way, but yeah. Oh no. But then once you reach a certain level for it, you get judged like a native. Yeah. Oh, sorry for the ads. All right, give me a moment, chat. Sorry for the ads. But are they equally impressed with the shadow puppets and smoke signals? They'll be entertained. I know I did a lot of miming back when I was in Japan though, so. But how do you know if they mean it? That's the question. You don't. Yeah, they just don't. Yeah. You're like screwed either way. That's why like just when you get Jozu'd, just take it as it is. Like you've been kind of like insulted a little. That's all. But yeah, no, it's. Sorry. I do apologize if ads are playing and you guys aren't hearing me again. There is a reason why I brought Korone. And I'll bring it up after the ads. But yeah, as again, I'm kind of doing the same thing what these like ladies are doing, right? I'm doing the whole like, you know, being grateful to the support. You know, I like to keep it vocal when I say thank you to everyone. Except they say something like, oh, I don't know what that is. I don't. Deep L. No flattery?
お世辞なし
Like, they're like saying no cap for real? Like that? So this is their no cap, right? So this is what the what I hate it. I sound like an old geezer. When I went for real on stack. Someone said Nihongo Jozu carried the undertone that their Japanese is good for a foreigner, and honestly, that's a compliment to me because I am Yeah, I guess that's a better way of like thinking about it. Um, there was one anime scene where the guy said "Nihogo Jozu" to someone, but she replied like, "Thanks, I was warned you." Puts you in an awkward like position when you like encounter that phrase or sentence on a stack. No, cap on stack, for real, for real, for real, for real. Yeah, something along those lines. Way more formal than no cap. You're right. Like, oh man, no, that's the thing, Jome. Like, people who recently got back from Japan, like, I treat them as like a first class resource now, right? Because like, you guys have actually been there and like have been actually talking to them. You know what is the lingo? What are that they use nowadays, right? Because I don't want to sound like an old geezer with the moment I come back. Okay, boomer. like not like not everything needs to be a backhanded compliment. I know, but the Japanese are very two-faced. Unfortunately, it's their culture, so. And actually, what are the kids saying nowadays? Yeah, what are the kids up to, right? Damn. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm a user. Um, but yeah, welcome back to the ads, everyone. Yeah, no, it's no. Again, it's. You can learn a lot from textbooks. You can learn a lot from online materials, but the kids are basically saying a totally different thing. Ow, ow. Again, like, no one uses like what was the Japanese word for cell phone, smartphone? They don't use the actual Japanese word for it. Instead, they use sumaho, which is again, it's katakana sumaho, but that's it's so far away from smartphone. So I'm like, what the hell? Oh, what's this? I still choose to believe that my Japanese meant it when she told me pronunciation knowledge was exceptional. I think so. I mean, like, I know you aren't doing this kind of format of streams like Emerald, but I think I'm inclined to believe so. It's short form smartphone. Yeah, but sumaho? Where did the ho come from? They do short and long words a lot. Yeah. Because Japanese enjoy shortening long words or mora, whatever you call it. Mora, yeah. Words. What he said. From the fo? No, ho, sumaho. Right? Like let's say sumaho. Like
スマートフォン
you see? Like where did the ho come from? Hello? Karma and Coffee Addicted. Well, hello. Welcome to the stream. From Fo? Yeah. As with like Gen Alpha and Gen Z lingo, I am perpetually confused. But yeah, welcome Karma and Coffee Addicted. Yeah, how are you doing? How are you doing? That's because like the ho is the same group of kana. Hahi hu he ho. Spaho. Yeah. Spafu hu ho ho. Like the ho is the same group of kana. Maybe I'm just dumb. Sorry. Same group of kana. Hahi, fu, he ho. Because kana is same group of kana. From the fu fo. Fa fi fu fue fo? There is no fa. There is no there is Oh, I get it now. I get it now. Fu is actually who, so four become four because there's no such thing as fa fe fu fa four. Yeah, because smart to four. Yeah. I get it now. It's hard to explain. It's just chat. Yes. I get it. I hate this. Yeah, the Japanese cannot do the fa fe fu fa four. And smartphone is one of them. The phone, so. Oh. Get it? I get it. Yeah. I'm also wondering, what is this? Oh, mobile phone. Yeah. Eh? Keitai?
Keitai.
No one uses this! Jome. Wait. Jome, well, you've been there recently. Do they still use this? I know they say sumaho. Not keitai.
Keitai.
Keitai. Like cell phone. Oh, when they say cell phone rather than smartphone. Keitai denwa before the age of smartphones. Yeah, when like that touch outside before the touch screen phones. Yeah. Oh, that's a good way to kind of like differentiate like between a smartphone versus a the old like touchpad phones. So when you go to Japan and say, "Oh, I need to go pick I need to go take this call from my keitai denwa," or just keitai, then you're talking about an old phone. Ooh. That's written in my Genki textbook. I'm sure they've updated by now. Yeah. Whereas keitai becomes shorter vernacular, the full word. Yeah. You see what I'm talking about here, chat? Again, like chat, for anyone who's new, we're learning Japanese. I was about to get to like the korode part. But yeah. Like how cell phone was shortened to cell? Yeah. It's again like it's fascinating. It's like oh yeah, we're actually learning Japanese now. Yeah, baby. We're balls deep into it. But yeah, no, it's I don't know why like this is like the very first example. Even the Second Amendment guys are invading my Japanese dictionary. Or people say call me on my mobile. So keitai smaho. Yeah, it's different. Like I don't think they use mobile phone then. I would say smaho is the most common one, but keitai is still used. Okay. Yeah. I think when like people just want like just off the cuff talk about a phone, yeah. Say it like that. Sorry. Yeah. I really need to control myself. But yeah, no, like so that's good to know. It's good to know. And again, like I think again, I'm trying to be a practical person. Thank you, Jove. Yeah. I'm trying to be a practical person. Like, I could like use keitai, but I think I can get by with just using sumaho, right? So, again, like, I don't think I'll be able to learn a lot of Japanese in one sitting. So, just being realistic here. But yeah, about korone, because we were talking about fingers. Korone had like oh, unless you see a flip phone. Flip phone. Yeah. Japanese basically English at this point. Yeah, it's funny. I think in the last stream, in the Front Mission 3 stream, Leppy, I was asking what was the Japanese word for fuck, and Leppy just jumped in saying it's sex. and I chided him saying, yeah, the Japanese don't just like add like syllables at the end of English words and call it Japanese, and then I had a bit of a thought, and I'm like, no, wait, they are doing that right now. So it maybe sexy now. But we will become one. Oh yeah, they do. Yeah. Say so true, by the way. No, I thought I was speaking in a position of authority because I don't think the Japanese are like that. They just add syllables at the end of English words and call it a day. But no, they're doing it as we speak. So, but that's kind of like what I was saying. Like I think like like I could learn like all this textbook stuff, but when I go there to Japan, people will think I'm crazy or stupid, or just probably a foreigner. And because I keep using keitai. Or yeah, whatever the actual word for Japanese for fuck is. Well, otherwise we did have to invent new words every time we come up with new crap. Yeah, right? Like, I don't know. There was this like brain rot video I watched where like, yeah, like it was just basically a guy just talking Gen Z slang over and over again. Now I don't want to like totally ruin my channel by trying to recite all of that, right? So I'm not. So that's a crime against humanity, but yeah. No, it's something like, yeah, like I'm at least cognizant of, yeah. But going back to the Korone, like why she's in your screens, she had like this how should we say, this segment where like she is a dog VTuber, right? And when she has this fixation on Ubis, basically this, and apparently like, you know, she likes tearing the fingers off of her viewers. Suddenly we don't want to know what the kids say nowadays. Yeah, no, it's funny, but no, it's I don't. The kids do, like, you know, they're in a different plane of existence. Yeah, no, there's this thing with Korone where like she collects yubis, so fingers. So yeah, so delicious finger. My fingy, yeah. So now I'm gonna associate yubis with deliciousness and Korone. I'm okay with it, I guess. Whenever I see this like symbol, I'm gonna think of, yeah, that. And I'm not sure how I got here in the first place. So hold at the, so when you say so, I know again. My adventure into kanji and Japanese by extension is just me being sus. Ow, Naka. That's not a bad demonic. No, it's not. She's very well known, you know. So when I think of the kanji of hold, I think of, on the left, korone, fingers, in a Buddhist temple. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I need all the, you, like, when I say I'll need all the help I can get, that's my that's with you guys as well. Like, if you're trying to learn kanji, like, you're gonna like look for any like way to connect like these symbols to meanings. So that was hold, right? So when I see this is korone, and that's a Buddhist temple, right? So fingers, delicious fingers. The part of the Stuart wildly experience. Yeah, And also, don't we also have such a thing as chicken fingers, chat? Chicken fingers are delicious. I would like some chicken fingers right now. But yeah, this is matsu. Wait. Oh no, that's hold. Hold is well, I guess this is yeah, motsu. This is matsu, another Buddhist temple. Wait, what? Hello? Huh? I got spoon and delicious. Okay. Spoon delicious, spoon delicious, spoon delicious, spoon delicious, spoon delicious. Align? Columns? Waiting? How do you know if, like, the kanji for hold is... what's the difference between the kanji for hold and the kanji for wait? They look very similar. Hold, wait, hold, wait, hold, wait, hold, wait. I am aware, yeah, the left, yeah. Align. The flash? Going? Columns? Columns. Korore. The wait kanji has a human in it? Mr. T, yeah. Hito. Man. No. Person. Yeah. Yeah, so when the kanji for person becomes a radical, it becomes this very malformed T. Yeah. Mr. T, yeah. Yeah, okay. The wait kanji has a human in it. Yeah. Oh, so when you're waiting, it's a dude waiting in a Buddhist temple. But if you're carrying something, it's a finger in a Buddhist temple. I don't know. Anyway, whatever. Yeah. You know, this is the reason why like Buddhism is very central to like Japanese society. Their words are literally based on it. So fingers in Buddhist temples, men in Buddhist temples. No. Fingers in Buddhist temples, men in Buddhist temples. Got it. This guy is like selling crowns and severed legs, seashells. When you're eating, you're drinking as well. This just looks like I just know it's eating. Kairu, guy looking at this, whatever this is. Iku, dude with... Actually, you know what? Let's go for Iku. I don't know what like Iku is. No, this is like with me like mouthing off my thoughts. A man? A man? There's a man, chat. Finger men in Buddhist temples. Got it. Yes. That's how you hold. That's how you carry someone. You finger. Sorry, let me stop. Finger Buddhist temple, hold, carrying. Men, ow. Men in Buddhist temples, that means they're waiting. Got it. Finger what? It's the symbol. Project. When I looked up earlier, the left radical means left step. The one on the right means right step. Going, right? This one. Oh, that's... When you're walking, right? You take the left step, and you take the right step, then you take the left step, and you take the right step. Oh, that's pretty cool. So that's the left radical, and the other one's the right radical. Left step, right step, left step, right step. Say so stream, by the way. I am say so. Left radical does motion general, if I'm not mistaken. Ooh! Why am I getting so many tips and tricks in today's stream? Holy shit, chat. Only symbolically though. You can't use them as actual translation. No, I'm okay with it. Like, gives me a lot more context with these symbols. Yeah, as Rufus said. Yeah. So when I see the left radical, Mr. T, the dude, then it's like, you know, you're doing something, right? And then you got that right radical. So, but when you combine left radical and right radical, left step, right step, you're going, right? Iku, right? As always, I could be wrong though. Pretty heady rusty. Nah, man. I mean, I am the same way as well. I just have like a, I just make it a point to always do my reps every week, right? It's great. I love learning with you guys, right? Or at least, you know, brushing off the rust. You were spot on though. From what I read, it denotes motion more or less. Yeah, no, this is a good mnemonic. This is a good tips and tricks. Left step, right step, left step, right step. Yeah, so iku, go, conduct. See, miru, kuru. Yeah. Right, walk. Fuck. There's an actual kanji for walking? I just mental mapped like left step, right step for going as walking, and there's an actual kanji for walk? What? For example, hara. See the amogus character to the left? That's actually supposed to be derived from niku, denoting body organs. Okay. Sorry, I forgot what that symbol on the left meant. In kanji. I just saw it's the amogus character. Is it the wait? I think that's the that's not amogus. Month. Yes. Yeah, when you put legs on a day, it becomes a month. Ah, I was trying to figure that out. Yeah. I believe that's stop kanji above the sukoshi kanji. This one. Sus. Suki getsu moon is actually what. That's actually not what the radical is in this case. Yeah. When kanji becomes a radical, it basically gets its own meaning. Yeah. So this is not the month, the amogus guy. Sus. Yeah. Yeah, him. Ah, you found out which writing system that guy comes from. Hey, let's stop kanji above the sukoshi kanji. Stop. Ah, so. Yeah, tomare. I just literally typed tomare like a friggin' rookie there. Tomare. Yeah, stop. And go. Sukoshi. A few? Eh? Are? Oh! Stop, view, stop, view, stop, view, stop, view, stop, view, stop, view, stop, walk. Squishy. Yeah. This one. No. Eh? I guess there's no kunyomi, like ready kunyomi reading here. For that. So walk. Okay. Oh, that's a. You see, like sometimes the kanji makes sense when they combine two kanji together. No, when you walk, you stop for a few times, right? It kind of makes sense. For a moment there, it felt weird, but I started like realizing some things. Yeah. So you stop for a few times. That's walking. Now, another funny radical is. Oh, 6 this is alien. The thing is, Rufus, that radical is based off of the kanji for house, right? Which makes sense. Because when you're sick, chat, like, you know, like, you stay at home. Go home, chat. You know, this one, right? This is the radical. Or, oh wait, this is accompanying. Is that confirmation? No. Illness, not bad behavior. Oh yeah. Oh, you're just confirming what yeah, what Rufus said there. This is spirit. Ah, say. Okay. Oh, key. So you're saying here, yeah, because this is they're combining two kanji together, so onyomi reading. Byoki.
病気
Yes. So you actually. So you say that, but that actually is own radical, meaning roof. Oh, I see. I guess we'll. I guess like when we get to the kanji part of this grammar, well, I think I have to actually just finish the grammar, and then once we get to the kanji, I'll start learning about radicals. There's a yeah. I'm starting to realize something, chat. Like, radicals are a big thing. Fuck. Okay. Yeah. It's you can't escape it. It'd be good for you to be able to pick apart a few radicals. Yeah. The roof there. Okay, well, I did kind of dismiss those radicals for a moment, but I'm starting to realize, like, yeah, I might need to, like, get to that as soon as possible. After the grammar, of course. It helps that you can kind of guess what the kanji or word means. Yeah, like what you guys like were saying, like the left radical, the left step radical denotes like motion. So like you're not gonna refer to, when people put that in, it's not gonna be something about like, you know, a book or a pen, right? It's an action verb. Run. This is the soil. This is the mend, fix? Are? I mean, I think I saw this kanji in other places. Like this. Fascinating, the first entry. Oh. It's not soil on top of mend. That would duplicate one of the strokes. It said it's 10 on top of mend. If you run 10 miles, you will need to mend your socks. 10. Oh, I forgot what the kanji for 10 is. 10. Oh, it's just across. On top of mend. Oh, sorry. What is the kanji for mend then? Repair? I think I got here. I think I was here a moment ago, or the last stream. Like, I was figuring out if there was a kanji for repair, mend, or whatever, fixing, servicing. It's not here. It's like it's not here, chat. Head pats, Naka. I'm unsure what men they mean either. Yeah. Like, yeah, sometimes like the guys who write like entries in this database, like they may have like also an archaic like grasp of English. I don't think I've heard anyone you know, in common speech use the word mend. Fix, I guess. Maybe fix. This looks promising. Are there more of you guys? Alteration, fix, run, 10, house, correct. Correct, okay. 10 correct. This looks good. That looks like that same radical. Which radical are we talking about now? Left step, right step, left step, right step, left step, right step. Left step, right step, left step, right step. Walk. Let me go for the walk. I need to go back to walking. Or iku. No. Go. Conduct. Go. Going. Yeah. I choose to simply learn this one by rote. Yeah, no. It gets to a point where like, yeah, I should just like learn this by just cramming it in my head. 10 correct, 10 correct. Run. 10 correct. No, it makes sense. It makes sense. Yeah. So when I run, chat, when I run 10 miles. 10 kilometers? Can you do that, chat? Can you run 10 miles? I don't think you can. I think that's kind of like... kanji for correct is just I and an E together. Is this why? Naka, I just had a brain blast. Is this why the Japanese refuse to upgrade their browsers? Their web browsers? They continue to use Internet Explorer? Like they don't want to use any of the new browsers out there, like Chrome, Brave, or whatever, because they think it's wrong. They always think of, oh no, IE is the correct browser. Because it's in the symbol. Head bad knock. I had a brain blast. Is this? I may not be wrong here. Has very few strokes compared to the other kanji anyway. Yeah, true. And the kanji for just two dudes doing Power Ranger poses. Yeah. Correct. No. But yeah, but kind of to everyone's point, there's just not a lot of strokes, so you can kind of learn this by rote. But I can kind of see it. Only the first time I see a correct in the kanji. Right? Have you been like thinking that this is soil and this is something else? Yeah, I opened people's eyes. Yeah. Again, the kanji learning process is just basically, it's kind of like software development in a way. I'm learning symbols and shit. So Yeah. But yeah, there you go. You're more than welcome, Jome. Free one for you. Okay, so the next symbol is cut. Oh, this is easy. 7 samurai. 7 swords. 7 swords, chat. Like you'll symbols in sheet. Like I don't know why there's so much like Japanese media that refers to seven swords. But apparently it's just literally the kanji for cut. So, well, to be fair, I'm pretty sure the stroke order is different. So it's probably best not to think of it like that. Oh, the stroke order. Yeah. Again, chat, if you're unfamiliar with what stroke order is, it's also another layer of complexity. You can't be just drawing kanji on your own, just like how you like draw like. Yeah, I think I feel like I may have failed my writing class because like I write my letters, my English letters differently compared to other people. In Japanese kanji, you can't do that. Yeah, you actually have to write it in order, like just how you're seeing it here. So you write it like first. Oh wait, stop. Write it first like that, then boom, bam, boom, bam, boom, bam. If you messed up an order, that's the wrong kanji. Cut the kanji's a T. And Among Us. I guess you can. Yeah, Naka. You know what? You could run away with that. You could run away with that. Yeah. Again, it's all up to the person learning to kind of figure out like what they are. Yeah, they see like a lot of people are just making up stories in their head. So. Suru. Shaberu. To talk, chat. Not necessarily the wrong kanji, but just doesn't look written right. Yeah, that's the other problem, Jome, I find. There's so much font. There's so many font choices in Japanese. Like I see this like whenever like you go to again, if ever you're in Japan, or let's say like you were in Japan, you're in your neighborhood's Japantown. You'd find like like places like shops written in Japanese with signs written in Japanese, and they would I'll show you rather than tell, like shops in Japanese, like this, open image. You see that? You see this? People write kanji, hiragana, and katakana in their own freaking font, and it's kind of hard for me to figure out what the hell they just wrote there because it's I'm struggling enough as it is trying to find like if I've got the right kanji or the right gana or kana. But they write this in like little weird fonts, like in stalls and in shops. Like, well, I guess I'm gonna get underwear then when I went out for food. Madoka Magica on the left, yeah. Big fan, Emerald. I have been to Aki, funny enough. Oh, it's Fate over here. I'm guessing this was like a picture taken back in the 2010s. This anime looks familiar. Can't. Oh, I read it. Okay. I've never really like seen Madoka Magica, nor Fate. Yeah, no. This anime looks familiar though. I can't Nor this, no. Unfortunately, like, yeah. The image I grabbed had anime I've never seen before. Or at least haven't yet watched. So. But yeah, that's the my problem with... I only know one font of Japanese. And if it deviates away from that, I'm screwed. Man, remind me to turn on the AD block on the trip to Japan. Then you're gonna see nothing, Naka. It's you know, it's pretty wild out there, man. Food's pretty cheap though. Crap. I want to go just for the food. Say for like video games that stylize what's supposed to be legible text. Yeah. I think. Funny enough, Yuri on Ice is like a big kind of like, what you call this? Yeah, it's also like a big kind of offender to this. Like, look at this. How will you dash Lee? I guess that's true. Yeah, I got it. I got it in the first try. But like the stylized way of writing Japanese is horrible. I can't read it. That's not Yuri on Ice. That's Yaoi on Ice. Yeah, it's Yaoi on Ice. Yeah. There are many examples. Yeah. So yeah, like I struggle with that. Like, I only know one font of Japanese. Yeah, going back to the vocabulary here. To go home, or kaeru, iku, kuru, miru, shaberu, nomu, kau, uru, kiru, hairu, deru, motsu, matsu, motsu, matsu, motsu, matsu, motsu, matsu, motsu, matsu. Sounds like I'm just adding a beat there. Oh, there's kaku to write. Yeah, too many strokes. Not gonna bother. I like. I like that the. Why you scroll so fast? Oh, are you actually like using a pen right now to write them down? Yeah, sorry about that. I was gonna say, like, I like how the kanji for read is how I like was able to figure out the kanji for speak, because I can see kotoba right there as a radical. So words. Wait, I saw this. Oh, I know all these though. I just want right there as we go. Oh, okay. I saw this to sell. Wait, are you telling me when you're reading something, you are selling words? It looks like sell. Yeah. I need to see the RTK for this. Read. People will say, right? Wait, words. No, say. Speak. Speaketh. Words. Say. Oh, it's say. Oh, okay. Eh? Selling words as dictionary battle pass? Right? Like what? Are? Okay, hang on. Say. Oh, I saw. Excuse me. I saw something. Ah, yeah, here. I thought this was the kanji for speak. So yeah, sorry for the scrolling. What tail? Hanasu, but Dictionary Battle Pass gave me like you're reading to sell. Where did I see that? Yeah, to sell. Yeah, here. The kanji for say is that same fat dude that tried to cross the sidewalk, but it's top tail view. No, that's a very like horrible. That's a horrible mnemonic, Naka. where is that? Where is that? Yeah, that individual. What is that? What activity is that individual doing that kind of like screams saying something? Yeah, like you gotta like make it easier for the mind. The fat square? No, I mean like yeah, like where in the activity is like saying like you're saying something. Yeah, as I was saying, I think like yeah, so say tail, words, tongue. Yeah. Now I learned read before I learned sell since it's more common. Right? Like no, I get that too, Emerald. Like I get the complicated kanji first and then I drill down into like the other kanji later. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. Like no, but that's what so this is where I'm kind of like confused right now, chat. Like so this is the kanji people use when they say like they're speaking. Hanasu. So I thought like this was the kanji for word, kotoba. But no, it's say. So that's what like so when they say sell, when they say sell, when people will say all and a say I think you read. I sound like a crazy person. So they say sell. Read all. I'm going to assume like okay. When they're saying something about selling something, they're selling newspapers, and newspapers is how you. That said, though, I don't think people read newspapers nowadays. Say sell. Because he used to like pay for newspapers. Shimbun. I think that's what I should do. Next time in Japan, I'm gonna go get a copy of the Mainichi Shimbun. Okay, you know what? F this. Yeah, Emerald like learned the kanji for read first, then sell. So let's take a page off her book. Yeah, just when I see the kanji for read and sell, read. No, say and sell, read. If I see the kanji for say and tongue, they're speaking. Oh, that makes more sense now. Okay. When you're speaking, there's no sale, right? You're not. But if you're, oh, you know what? That kind of makes sense. I don't really buy. It's better for me. I get a more informed. My purchases are more informed if I have a brochure I can read. Huh? No, makes sense. I mean, what works for me might not work for you. Yeah. It's a very bespoke experience learning kanji. To walk, tomare skoshi. So basically, I hate the towel. Like that's when I'm getting into that dangerous area where instead of like the actual pronunciation of this kanji, I will like literally like say out the kanji that comprises what I'm trying to say. So I will say tomare skoshi. It should be it should be like a aruku. Okay. Aruku. Aruku. That's fine, like a kid learning lieutenant for lieutenant. But it's so far. But it's so. But it's. I know what you meant. I know what you mean, Emerald. But it's. But it's like it's so far away from each other. The kid is just a daydream at this point. Yeah. Again, like I'm basically a kid again, learning English. You know, like again, like it's sometimes like the repetition, the rote memorization works because that's how I learned this language. I'm bad at it even still. Yomu, 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 yomu. I keep fuck.
Yomu.
Yomu, yeah, yomu. Yomu to read. Kaku. Aruku. Hashiru. Okay, that one. Okay. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. Run. 10 correct. 10 correct. 10 correct. Correct. No. No. Well, run. 10 correct. 10 correct. You know what? Again, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do the Emerald way of doing things with the run kanji. Fuck it, just learn it. Okay, but 10 correct. 10 correct. Hashiru. Wait, you know what? Yeah, whatever. So practice verb classification. My throat's parched. Babbling, ranting. Can we get the link for the thing on the left? Oh, okay. Yeah. Just set to practice classifying verbs either ru or u verb. Use verb, don't get ru. We'll learn how to conjugate these verbs according to cat. I just want to learn. Thank. Yeah. Arigatou gozaimashita. Emerald Senpai gotta teach us. Yeah. In the chart below, should mark whether the given verb is either an u verb or a ru verb. Obviously, verbs that end in ru are always going to be u verbs. So end in ru. Yes. Yes. Remember that verbs? Oh yeah, it basically is 10 over correct. Nice. Yeah! I'm like... I guess if I run... I guess if you're 10 miles... Trying 10 miles and you have to fix something, then you probably have ran 10 miles. So ran. That's my learning for the blind. Yeah. No, well, so what I do, chat, with these Japanese learning streams is that, like, I introduce to you the JP learning experience from a beginner standpoint, where, like, you know, like, if you're kind of, like, worried that you might look like a dumb idiot, learning JP, lo and behold, you have the dumb idiot right here. So yeah. No shame, no shame. Yeah, no, failure is a good teacher, as they say. Thanks, Stuart. No problem, man. No problem. There's your head fast 40. Yeah. In eru or iru will always be u verbs, while most verbs that do end in eru and iru are ru verbs. Yeah. I was thinking the number of u verbs that also end in eru and iru, though you don't need to memorize every list by any means. Basic verbs. So this is an u verb because this is iku, to go. Deru is a ru verb, right? Deru is a ru verb. Suru is an exception. I just learned that. Kau is an u verb. Uru is a u verb. Right? Taberu is a ru verb. Hairu. We blind gagoji gotta stick together, senpai. I mean, I'm very, very much like that. Hairu is a ru verb. Go back to taberu. I'm wrong. I wrong? Is it like that a ru verb? Eh? No. To eat. Ichidan. Are? No? Oh my god. Do I have to open up a new page of this? Oh god. It is a ru verb. Yeah. Taberu. Yeah. And hairu is a ru verb. Kuru is come, so exception. Nomu is a ru verb. Shaberu is a ru verb, to talk, I guess. Miru is a ru verb. Oh wait. No. Are you sorry? I speak it suck. Oh, no worries. I feel like everyone, like, this guy like put on some like words here as a trick. I may fall for his trick though, but that's fine. You know, failure is also again a great teacher. Kiru, to cut, so that's a ru verb as well. Kairu is a ru verb, to go home. Kaku is an u verb. Fuck me in the anus. What? What? These are u verbs? I thought. Okay, kiru. What? Okay, I guess this is the conjugation thing again. And kairu ends with an e, right? Eh? Miru. Kirimasu. Yeah. A conjugation thing. Shaberu is an u verb as well? Okay, that's shabimasu. Okay, shabimasu? Probably. And nomu. Okay, no, that's a u verb, yeah. Yeah, kuru. Hairu, haimasu. Shaberimasu. Yeah, I can't wait to get to the conjugation. This is horrible. Uru is an u verb apparently. So urumas. Kau deru. Yeah. Yeah, no. You know that feeling when like that feeling when you're like kind of like left, you were like designed to fail a test or something like that. That's what I'm feeling right now. Like you were like kind of like built up to fail. This is what I felt like doing this test. I can't imagine just learning these with the context. Yeah, no. It's rigged. It's rigged. Horrible. Quite horrible. But yeah, no, I think... Okay. Oh, we're not even going to the conjugation. We're just going straight to the negatives. Oh! Oh! Oh, we are conjugating! Oh! Okay! Alright, alright. Alright, alright, alright. I am, like, I am cognizant of the time, though. So... Eight head pats, Naka. We are going to, like, end it here, chat. This has been a very productive stream. Like... Although I do remember, like, stopping here before I had to, like, you know, I think this is the farthest I've been. Yeah. Yeah, nice progress. Yeah. No, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. So we're getting into the conjugation of verbs now, chat. But I'll leave that. I don't know this. I don't know this. Deep L. Otskare. Yeah.
お疲れ様でした。
Just be confident. Can't be too assuming. I like to crackle. Sorry. Related to your Lord 2025. It had to happen somewhere. Yeah. No, I feel like we're getting there, chat. Once I'm able to conjugate, should be like smooth sailing. Okay, so yeah, like so we still got some time left. So tomorrow, like, I'll be doing my affiliate anniversary stream, my 2-year affiliate anniversary. I'll be posting like my itinerary, that program schedule, after the stream, somewhere after the stream. Yeah, 4 p.m. tomorrow, Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, would love for you to be there. And yeah, no, yeah, no, it's gonna be like, yeah, it's gonna be like, you know, lots of fun, lots of titties, you know, it's gonna be great. It's awesome. That said, yeah, we'll leave it from here. We're just gonna go look for someone to raid. Nothing. Ow. Who can we raid to? Oh. Okay, well, I know who to raid. Because we are in a JP learning stream, and I just saw someone playing something that is somewhat JP related. I think Morty knows who I'm talking about. Let's make it fun. Like, yeah, Morty, who do you think I saw there? I don't know. Let's go right over to Doll. He's playing that horse girl game that you love so much. Oh jeez. Most of it is just Japanese. No, I know. Let's go say hi to him. Yeah. Krill be down. That's important. No. It'll be great. Don't worry. But yeah, we're gonna read over to Doll. advanced. Yeah, like again, as always, thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for the support. I hope to see you guys in the next one. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Please just stick around for the raid. We're gonna raid over to Doll Mask. He's playing Uma Musume. Shoot yourself now. It's gonna be great. Yes. And I hope to see you guys in the next one. Alright, everyone. お疲れ様でした。